Yo, what is up, everybody? Happy Sunday and happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Yo, hey, friend, I'm glad to see you back. It's good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. But, guys, welcome. Happy Sunday. It is Mother's Day, and we've been doing some celebrating. Yo, the one and only. Hello. Welcome into the stream. How we doing? Obi, Chonky, Jelly, Midnight. It's good to see you. The one and only, you are more than welcome to. Please make sure that you are following the stream and then listen for the instructions on how you can join the queue, my friend. But welcome to the stream. We'd love to get you in on some games tonight. Ashton, is good to see you. Marissa in the house. Lilith, hello. Hello. Of course, Jim is here, chat. Snowy, it's good to see you as well, friend. We had a conversation about bananas early on in the stream. Yo, DB, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome over to TikTok. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Your girlfriend broke up with you today? DB, listen. That is tough. I get it. That is difficult. Hold your head up. Learn if there were mistakes made. Learn what those are. Avoid those in the future. And the right person will come along, I promise, my friend. Yo, it's good to see you. Wow, I can't see your username. It's just there's no profile picture either. So, hello, welcome. Yo, Chris, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Your new official skin. We're going to have to see it. Toast, welcome in. I agree with Jim 100%. If it isn't weird or prohibitive for me, I think Jelly is good. Jim, I don't know. You just added me? Okay, perfect. I will pick that up when it is your turn in the queue. She said I was annoying. All right, DB. So take that, whether that is the truth or not. Make some adjustments, maybe? I don't know. P.S., by the way, I do not recommend peeling shrimp by hand. Yeah, I grilled shrimp for dinner. I just bought them already peeled. Not going to lie to you. They were actually on sale at our grocery store. Yo, Zach, welcome in. It's good to see you. My fingers have a million micro cuts. They're awful. Okay, cool. Stacks. Sounds good. All right. Glad it's Mother's Day and community night. Yes. Hey, Fran, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm so glad that you're here. Tired face, loudly crying face. Good night, friends. Sleep. Okay, Jim. Listen. Yeah, go to sleep, Jim. Bye. Yo, Pop Copy. Welcome in. It is indeed Mother's Day. Austin, hello. Is it Sammy? Welcome in. Good to see you. Guys, we are doing community night over twitch.tv/PT Stress. How do you play today since Mother? Zach, we made dinner and celebrated my wife and my mother-in-law. Really bad, but I've just been sad all day. I get it, DB. Like, there is this kind of a grieving time. Chris, it's community night, bro. We're going to be rocking some community squads over on Twitch. Braden, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream, guys. We are 3 followers away from 7,500. You guys are wild. I appreciate it. Kimberly, it's good to see you, friend. Hello. But Zach, we celebrated my wife. I made surf and turf for dinner. So made some ribeyes and grilled some shrimp and baked potatoes and broccoli, all that good stuff. One and only, thank you for the follow. What to do, thank you for the follow as well. Guys, we are 2 followers away from 7,500 on TikTok. You guys are crazy. I appreciate you. You had ribs. Oh, that sounds really good. Did you save me any? I mean, there might be leftovers, but they're my lunch for this week. What do you think of new ranked? I don't know, Dusty. We'll see. I'm not a huge ranked guy. I'm such a casual player, but I might check it out. Do some creative tonight or just squads? Probably just squads because I have a feeling the queue will fill up. But if it doesn't, Obi, I'm down to run that map. Purple rain. What's up, Jasmine? I see you. Thank you for the likes, friend. But guys, welcome in. We're gonna jump right in tonight. Okay. I watched the NFL schedule release of the Tennessee Titans. It was funny. Dude, I saw that as well. Where people were like naming the teams based off of the logo, and they were like terribly off. Is that the one you were talking about, Dusty? Because I saw that one too. Oops, sorry, PT. As he bites into a steak. Wait. Oh, about saving some. That team was so fun to see if they can hit you like that. What, Jim? Darkfire, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, Dusty, I saw that same video, dude. That was incredible. I don't know whose idea that was to like just go poll people on the Titans opening schedule, but I was dying at some of the names that they came up with. It was great. It was fantastic. But chat, let's do this. Before I open the queue, our Are Jelly, Midnight, and Lilith ready to run? I got a 50-player prop hunt map. Oh my gosh, that's wild. That is wild. We had a good time on prop hunt that night, except for Midnight trolling me. I guess so, LOL. Okay, all right. You guys want to send a request to join? Let's go. I'm ready. All right. Let's get you guys in here. If you want to send a request to join, unless I can find you real fast, which I just did. I found you real fast. I also guess so. All right. Hey, Fran, have a great night. Jason, I absolutely do. Hello. How we doing? Oh my gosh, you're a cow.
Yeah, it's my new skin.
I like it. Jason, I do. I'm a full-time kids pastor, Christian kids pastor. Backtree, thank you for the follow. Michael, it's good to see you. All right, who we missing? We're missing Lilith. She's coming. She's coming.
Number one cow streamer.
The number one cow streamer. Hold one moment. Oh, you're great, Lilith. I love it. Yo, David, welcome in. It's good to see you, bro. Yo, CQ, what's good, dude? Welcome in, man. It's always good to see you. Lilith accidentally loaded into a match, so she's coming.
How do you accidentally load into a match?
I guess she hit ready up instead of accepting my party invite.
They're on two completely different sides.
You're not wrong. Yo, David, I'm doing good, man. Good to see you. How's the family doing? CQ, they're doing great. We just got done celebrating my wife and my mother-in-law for Mother's Day. We'll celebrate my mom in a couple weekends when we get to see her for Memorial Day. Yo, Jigsaw's in the house. My internet is fixed. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Jigsaw. It's good to see you, bud. All right. Hello. This is quite the squad here. We got the cat, the cow. I feel like I should wear an animal, but I don't really have any animals that I like that much. Oh, wait. Hold on, I do have an animal. Yo, the one and only who plays games for fun. Welcome in. It's good to see you, and thank you for that follow. Hang on. I have a new animal.
Hey, Midnight, he did it, by the way.
I did what?
Oh, she clipped you saying that you were gonna enable word ban.
I did.
Midnight, in case you didn't do it.
Yes, I unfortunately did enable it. It's there. It's there.
It's a good thing.
So many steps to ready up for match. How does that happen? I don't know. Trog is an animal. Guff is an animal. What is Guff? I don't even know. Oh, come on. Peely is not. Peely is not an animal, okay? The Boston Bobcats, the Cincinnati Bengals, and Lightning McQueen. I saw that one. That video was hysterical. I was dying.
He said, dare he? It was an accident, okay?
Yeah, I don't know.
Jigsaw, I know it's been a while since I've seen you in any streams that I normally see you in.
Going into a match, I was like, oh, okay.
Yes, a fish is an animal, but I don't want to rock that one either. We out here trolling already? Yeah. I can't say This is going to go so poorly. Oh, and you're choosing my augments? Crap.
Yeah, so just say them out loud when you get them.
I will.
All right, cool, thank you.
Yo, Deer Hunter's in the house. What's up, Deer Hunter? Good to see you. Try to get me riding dirty. Slow scroll through the locker so I may redeem choose skin. Yes, I'll do that before we open the queue. After you're done playing with your so Kimberly, tonight is community night, so I will try to get you in. We are doing a queue on Twitch, which would be easier for you to get in that way. But I'll try to get you in. I'm gonna go make me another orange juice and vanilla ice cream float. Oh, Red Riot, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Orange juice and vanilla ice cream float.
I'll take the vanilla ice cream.
I will take that float.
Well, how are you gonna make the float if I take the vanilla ice cream?
Yeah, I don't know. I have to be in the mood for orange juice, though. I will say that. Like, my go-to is not orange juice. I have to, like, really be, like, really thirsty or, like, or just be actually craving it. But if I'm going to grab juice, it's probably going to be apple. Yes, Jigsaw, we freshened it up, painted back here so that the color would kind of take over. And everybody's liked it so far. So it took some people a little bit to figure out what it was. So Dreamsicle, that's exactly what it is, Obi. Yeah, Dreamsicle. It's like a Dreamsicle float.
Just stuck on red.
No, somebody just hit police and it stays for 60 seconds.
I think it's longer than 60.
They hit it twice.
Oh.
Y'all want to go break water? I just kind of marked it and jumped.
Yeah, we
Only drink OJ when we're at hotels. Oh, okay. What we call an Orange Julius. Oh, what we call an Orange Julius. Yes, but Dreamsicle works. Thank you, hey Fran. Thank you. Yo, Babe Ruth, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. It's either that or cranberry. Oh, see, I'm not a cranberry fan. I don't drink cranberry juice. My boys like, what is it, cran apple, I think is what they drink.
I'm sorry for my child.
Oh, you're
screaming in
totally
the
fine. Listen.
Oh, I think it's entertaining.
I love it because it is my life. Like,
She's playing on her little jump house thing. I don't even know what to call it. It's an inflatable jump house.
oh, yeah. That sounds like fun. I wish I had one of those. I'd look a little foolish on one, I feel like, though. Are you good up there? You good up there, Jelly? Or Midnight?
You said I.
Oh, shoot.
Oh no.
You're not wrong.
But yeah, there's some of mine.
You got it? You got it handled? I believe in you. Oh, shoot. This is tragic.
We marked the key in that.
Yo, Darkfire. Thank you for that sub.
Hi. PT, when you at least drop a gun, you could at least notify someone.
Sorry. There is a purple shoddy.
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, I did. Oh, shoot.
Left it laying on the ground.
All right. Drop that shotgun. This is. I told you this is gonna go horrible.
You said it again.
Gonna literally have no inventory by the end of this match. No, I didn't. I said gonna.
You said I'm gonna.
Oh, shoot. Wait, I'm is not the same.
Yes, it is.
No,
I
it's
got a
not.
pig right here.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Yo,
Midnight
Stitch,
won-
welcome in.
Yeah, Midnight already won that argument against me. So.
Oh, no. Okay. Yo, Chevy, thank you for the follow. We are over on twitch.tv/PT Stress running a queue. You'd be more than welcome to join. Just make sure you pop over there and drop us a follow and join the queue, and I give instructions on how to do that.
You said
I am talking to chat. I am talking to chat. That does not count. I need to be able to give instructions, and those two don't count either. In-game comms are all that count. Oh, it's not gonna go well. Not gonna go well. Toast, it'll be open in just a moment. All right. Oh, okay. Here are the augments: Desperate Reload or Tracker's Armory.
the desperate reload.
All right. Must find
Okay,
a pistol.
I'll give you a chance with the pistol.
I have this one, but oh shoot!
Well, now you don't.
I know. Oh shoot! All right, for those wondering, there is a word ban. Every time I say, again, this is not in-game comms, the word I have to drop a weapon, okay? Of my, or an inventory item of my choosing. Not going well at all. Gonna go get a katana from Lady at the Castle.
Who's gonna?
Me. She is here, by the way. She's floating in the air? Okay. That was weird.
Who activated this llama?
Not bad.
There's a llama?
Well, yeah. I don't know
Okay.
if it's longer.
Don't have eyes on it. Okay. Darkfire, thank you again for the 10 months. He's here. He's here, Darkfire. All right, next augment, sniper surplus, medium ammo.
Medium ammo.
Okay.
You think I'm gonna give you 2 sniper shots?
I don't even have a sniper.
Exactly. So I'm making it so you don't pick one up. Although if he does pick one up, then it's a gun he can lose.
It's true. It's very true. He's always watching. I always feel like I was talking to chat before you say anything. Oh, look.
So if you talk to one of us 3, that counts then, right?
Hmm?
If you talk to one of us 3 in game, that counts then, right?
Uh-huh.
Cause you did just say I was talking to chat, talking to us about it.
No.
Yes.
You just said it counts when you talk to us 3. That's why.
My
I asked for
in-game
clarification.
mic was muted.
I heard it. I have your stream muted. There's a reason I asked for that clarification.
Okay. Dropped 3 half pots. So there you go. Love it when my kid plays on my account because then there's gold for me to spend. I just got shot at.
Said I just got shot at.
Shoot.
Whoa, since when does the bot go over there? Hours?
What?
Yeah, what is she doing?
Rode
She
the
went to
zip line over
Citadel.
there. Maybe they shot her on accident?
Mm.
And so now they're going after? I don't know.
She's
that's weird.
definitely right here by the flag.
Oh, she's running again.
I'm so confused.
Oh, she.
Yo,
Ooh,
Dicrup,
boy.
yes. Mango jalapeno is the new flavor, guys. New flavor, advanced GG. Exclamation point advanced in chat.
Oh, there's a guy over there.
Is that?
Hey, PT, snipe at him with your sniper that you don't have.
Yeah. I'll push him, though.
All the way over
Got him.
Knocked.
You doing good? Good job. I got you for next. She. is
Being
stuck in the
lasered
water.
from in the river?
No, she's stuck in the water. Oh, she make it? Oh, she made it.
Broke another? They're under the bridge. Under the bridge.
Which bridge?
The one that is right here by me. Had to think about that before I said it.
Oh, I see one.
Gotta get warmed up. Beautiful.
he's very low. I can't get him though. He keeps fighting.
He was really low.
He gone.
Yeah.
All right.
One bullet in him.
Steady hands or aerialist?
Steady.
All right. All right.
Rifle. Oh, that's not a person.
Uh-oh.
That
What?
was a stormtrooper. Well,
Oh.
good thing he died.
You'd one-tapped him?
Yep.
Nice. Yo, Ant, it's good to see you. I'm doing well, friend. I'm doing well.
Weird that there was just a guy standing there.
There's a there's a blaster here. Does that mean there's more?
The NPC up here that has the exotics is up here.
Oh yeah. Ugh. Don't have the Maven. I'm out. There's just one random clone trooper out here by himself.
I guess.
And there's another one right here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna avoid that. Oh shoot.
It's fine. He's dead. You don't have to avoid him.
Okay.
That was awesome.
I'm gonna put my SMG down. Oh shoot. Hate it here.
How come? I like it here.
People
I
at
don't see why you would hate it.
people at Anvil.
Are we pushing them?
Yeah, they sound body.
I'll be there soon.
It could be.
It also
Oh
takes,
shoot.
It takes a bot to know a bot, so it makes sense that you know that they're body.
Nice purple SMG here and minis since the splashes are gone. Okay, I don't hear them anymore. Shoot!
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
I made all
oh,
those,
oh.
snipers mad.
Yeah,
I think they shoot
I
no matter
just got
what
shot
now.
at. Oh yeah,
Since
yeah.
Darth Vader-
Execute order 66.
Yeah.
Got one.
Where are they at?
It was just a trooper.
Oh. I thought there was people here.
Apparently, it's conjunctions as well. I disagree, but I've been nice.
Well, I mean, when you think about it, when you say I, you're talking about yourself, and I'm is the same way.
I guess. Oh shoot!
So,
Oh no!
alright. That was an unintentional bait.
It felt intentional. All right, last augment. Icy slide or light fingers.
Oh
Dead
wow, there's
gummit.
3 sits by us.
Oh, I think you hate icy slide, so that one.
Ah! I'm scared. Oh shoot! Where everybody is. We got 20 people left?
Oh, so wait, he also doesn't have a pistol, so that's 2 augments that are wasted.
Not gonna lie, intentionally haven't picked up a pistol. I've passed, oh shoot, like 7.
Yeah, that's 2 augments of yours that are not working, because you have the marksman one too. Here, PT. Purple sniper.
Mm.
You only get 1 shot though.
Yeah, I wonder why that is.
I wonder why.
Oh, dang it. I'm trying, Aroka. I'm trying. Oh my god. I hate it here so much. Oh gosh.
Just stop talking.
Ah. This is terrible. I don't know. Oh,
know.
shoot. There's a pistol in my inventory.
It won't be for long.
Yeah. Team up here. They have a heavy sniper.
Oh, don't you? Oh, dang it. You dropped it. That's a shame.
Yo, Amber, thank you for that follow. Lightsaber. Oh, I'm being shot at from multiple directions. Dang it.
I'm waiting for PT to icy slide off a cliff by accident.
Not happening.
We'll see.
On me.
Oh wow.
I'm wrapping around.
I'm getting shot at from somewhere else. The tree, I think. Yep. I fell.
60 blue. He has a sword. PT1 on you. Behind you.
Dead. Dang it. He's ODMing out. We're safe. Shoot. Yo, D-Lin, welcome in. Brandy, hello. Nice getting someone there. Thank you. Well done.
Oh,
Missed my chance. Yeah, I'm dead.
there's so many people.
You guys got this. You got this. Oh, lightsabers. Oh. Come on, you got this. You got this.
No.
Get out of there and heal. You got this. You got this.
I'll come back.
Splash it up. Okay, perfect, Obi. Good thing because you said I know.
I'm not dead yet.
Why dead? I did just say dead. I didn't say I'm dead. I just said dead.
Yeah.
As if it mattered.
It looks like they're leaving.
It's your fault for turning. I know. Amber, thank you for the follow again. Welcome in. They're ODMing, so.
It would be nice if I had Aerialist, but I don't.
Yep. Oh boy.
They're after me.
Yep. You got this. You got this. They do have ODM gear, so they're just gonna keep moving.
Oh, don't turn into a tree.
You know what I probably could have done?
What's that?
Probably could have got it as this reboot. I was still knocked.
That's okay.
When I was at like 5, I was like, I probably
Yeah,
could have
if you wrap all the way, wrap all the way that way, you could take a rift and go back to our cards. That way your sword can recharge.
One left.
Yeah, it's to your behind you.
Oh, I see it right here.
Or right there. Yeah, that one works too. They're throwing rocks at you.
Yep,
Nice.
that's right. Oh no.
No, you got
It's
this.
only
You got
one
this.
ticking and- yeah, it's one ticking.
They're coming for you.
Yeah, they're following.
That's annoying. The new skin hype was the cow suit Jonesy. Yes, it was.
So it looks like there's people on top of the island.
Yeah.
We're shooting at them.
Okay, they may have backed off then.
Mine's to your right. It's fine. You don't have to get mine.
Where is it?
Right down there.
Oh, it's down
Yeah.
here. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. You're good. You're good. They're fighting somebody else.
Ah.
All right, I would go. Yeah, far right.
Oh, this is scary.
You got this. We believe in you. Yo, Prince, welcome in.
Why me? of
Splat.
all people?
Splash is right there. Yeah. Oh, and there's more in that cooler. Dude, I have a fly in my room. It's going to drive me crazy. Yes.
Sweet, and that one's gonna give you help.
Okay, and it's going to be 2 tick now, so.
Okay. That's okay. 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that reboot van. But then this one at Slappy is going to
Should I
be
do
in.
this one?
You got, yeah, leave your sword out. That way you can get out of there if you need to. I stayed in the storm so much today. Doug, it's not a bad strat sometimes, for real.
If anything, you'll be in storm for a little bit, but I don't think you will be.
My heart is.
No, you got it. You got it. You got it. You did so good. Look at that. All 3 of us revived and ready. All right.
Alright. Now, PT, you only start with a pistol, so don't say I.
I got you. I got you.
Hi.
I got you.
Not back yet.
He wasn't back yet.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Why am I being targeted? Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, there's
I cracked
so
one.
many.
I'm dead again. They waited. Yeah, I'm dead again.
Oh yeah, I'm dead. There's
Prince, it's
two
good to
over
see you. Can I join the queue? I'm going to open it in just a bit. We got 2 games with the mods, and then we'll open it. Dang. Well done, guys. All
I
right.
mean, at least we got rebooted.
Yeah. Well, clutched it up. Prince, my day's good.
Man.
I hope you're having a fantastic day. GG's. Oh, I readied up from here, by the way. It's so hard when you have to drop weapons every 5 seconds.
Hey, now you don't have to.
I know, right? It's so freeing to be able to say words. That is oh, hang on. We have to go to lobby.
Uh-oh.
I got switch skins.
It's gonna take me a little.
Yo, Goose, it's good to see you. No worries, because I got to scroll my locker. Anyway, that way Obi can pick. P.S. by the presidents of the resistance. What, Jim? Nobody even knows what you're saying.
Would the presidents of the resistance be like the leaders of the resistance? Just Star Wars?
I have no idea what he's talking
Is that what
about.
he meant?
At least he was like relevant, right? All right, here we go. Let's start at the top. All right, here we go,
I'm
Obi.
going back.
Okay, no worries. I am scrolling currently so that Obi can look at skins. It's going to be a slow scroll. Okay, Kevin Malone. Yeah. Why say lot word when few word do trick? We just a scrolling. Go back up. Go back up. Okay, okay, okay. I'm up. I wasn't looking at chat. I'm just scrolling. Dude, this fly has got to go. I'm gonna have to go wake my 8-year-old up. He is freaking Mr. Miyagi. Top row, far right. This lady? Lady with the fan? Oh my gosh.
What happened?
I got flashbanged. What do you mean, what happened? No, not her.
That took a whole like 40 seconds to activate after I redeemed it.
Wait, you bought the top row at the time? Wait, what? Oh, top row at the time.
Oh, where you were at, the
Darth Vader?
area.
The Blossom
yeah.
Balloon. Blossom.
Or is it Darth? What?
Oh, this guy? Oh, Lord.
Oh.
You can thank Jelly for this skin.
Also, I also don't know if you knew, but your camera blocked half of your locker.
Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, for sure. All right, I had to find a terrible back bling. We're going to wear the Slurpee just because. All right.
Doesn't that one have styles on it?
Oh, Lord, does it? I don't know if I want to see the other styles.
I thought it did.
Oh, yeah, it's... Oh, ugh. We'll stick with this one. It's at least normal looking. Yo, PT Stress, how's it going? Tell Ashton I said I was more hoping for in the zip line. What, Jim? Good old Mochi or Moki. I don't know. Yo, Doug, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, Jelly, for PT wearing a W skin. Oh, it's awful. It's terrible. This. Oh, every time we get like a goofy skin, my boys are like, "We know who gave you that." Like,
Don't worry, you're safe for now.
yeah, there's no bad ones in the shop. I haven't even looked
No.
today.
Because I'm pretty sure you have the monkey one.
I do not have the sock monkey.
Sock
That's
monkey.
that's Cozy's skin, but I don't even think that one's that weird.
Monkey.
Yeah, well, it would be the only. Out of all of those, it would be the one I would gift you.
Yeah, that one's pretty goofy. That's the one that yeah, I may or may not have said get wrecked nerd to Cozy one night. So yeah, didn't even realize it was her because I'm like, she's never on my server. She plays on West because she's in that portion of Canada, but I don't know how we got in the same game. It was weird. Then she showed up in chat. I was like, uh-oh.
You're like, I'm in trouble now.
Yep. She was like, drum shotty on controller. I was like, oh, okay. I asked her for permission to post it, and I never did. Probably because I felt bad for saying, get wrecked, nerd. I did emote on her, no joke. Oh, I felt real bad. I honestly don't even know. There's a clip somewhere, but I have no idea.
As long as you didn't do take the L.
No, I don't even have take the L. All right. Where are we going, guys? Where are we going? What is that? There was literally nothing there.
Oh goodness.
Let's go here. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I was like, what is that? Oh, TikTok's bit system is confusing. It's weird. Their gifting system is really strange. And I don't know what anything is like worth, so I just read what the gift is, and I have no idea what it is until afterwards. So get wrecked, nerd, the nerd in question.
Well, the ones that people use most commonly are going to be 1. Like, I think a rose is 1.
A rose is 1, yes.
Yeah.
But the fire is 5, right?
Sure.
Fire was 5.
Fire's 5. I do know those two. Those are like the main ones, but I don't know what anything else is. Yo, Nolan, welcome in, and Chucktown, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you.
Yeah, it would be cool if underneath it would say how many coins it was.
Something like in the activity feed without having to, like, if you're looking at the actual like stream, I think it does say somewhere, but like my mode, it just doesn't. The way I'm looking at, I can't get on this rail. Okay. Yo, King Aragorn, welcome in. It's good to see you. All right, let's see what we got. I heard a shot, but I think that was one of us, right?
No, I also heard that and thought it was towards me.
People are gliding in currently.
Midnight, this NPC over here has a purple habit. They are.
Everybody good? Everybody good?
Yep.
More people on grind rail here.
This has to be right here, Midnight.
Got him. Here for dancing. Well, now he's here for dying. Random dirt.
He only plays Fortnite to dance.
Apparently. It's not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I have a shield keg. If nobody finds shields, I can throw that down for you.
See, I also have a shield keg, but I also have a llama.
Oh yeah, do that instead. More than I knew. I only know that because I've given those a couple times. Yo, Chucktown, please be careful. I will. Blue combat shotty. Gonna take that. How many of those? We only got 2.
What?
2 people.
Ooh, ooh.
I hear him.
People on me.
I'll be there in just a moment.
One went in the house. Knocked one.
Nice job.
My bots.
What is wrong with this thing? It wouldn't grapple for a second. Yo, Roka, get some rest, friend. Have a fantastic day at work tomorrow. What the heck? That thing almost landed on my head, Midnight.
What'd she throw?
And she didn't throw anything. She shot down a drone, and the loot almost hit me.
No.
Not that it would have hurt me, but it scared the life out of me.
That was my plan.
All right, there has to be 2 more people here.
Imagine if it would have killed you, though.
Oh no, Lilith, you got both of them, didn't you? That would have been crazy. All right, where's Boss Man at? We need Boss Man. Midnight, there's a half pot right here.
I know.
Oh, okay. The detail on this character, yeah, like all the little faces on all the segments. It is unique for sure. Oh, show. Yo, Doug, have a great night, friend. Like the new Star Wars skins? Oh, yeah, they're okay. I didn't cop any, though, because I just don't need them, because I already have Star Wars skins. We got the ones that matter. We got Obi, Darth Vader, Kylo Ren. All right, well. Is he going to spawn today?
No, he'll spawn tomorrow.
He's gonna spawn right here on me.
Really?
Oh, it knocked me. What? It knocked me back? That's so strange. Okay, I just blanked a sniper shot. There we go. That one landed.
I mean, not everyone can one-tap NPCs like that.
Apparently. Where that card at? Give me that card. All right, here we go. Go get our slurp juices. And whatever else this vault may hold. Troll, as soon as I open it, you'll do exactly what Marissa has put in the chat there. Exclamation point Q join will get you in.
Dang it.
Try to block me?
Yeah.
That did not work.
Really well.
No, it didn't.
I don't want to break it anyway.
All right, there's only 2 rounds in that sniper. Someone put it down. Take this SMG.
Now there's 51.
No, you had all the ammo.
Just asking me for sniper ammo.
All good. I have an SMG. I prefer it. Well, I find a sword because I have this ODM gear, which I'm really bad with. So I will go find a sword and I'll be good to go. This is the tower I looted to start the match. Okay. Yo, Squirrel, welcome in. I haven't opened it yet. We're going to open it in just a moment. Bounty's to our left. Do we want to kind of make our way? Okay.
See if I can track him down.
All right. Sounds good. I'm on my way. Might be up here. I hear them. They're actually not on top of the hill. They're a little further in. They're fighting somebody though.
Oh, I see one.
Yeah, I'm gonna take height here. Oh my. They're holding hands, bro. What the heck? Knocked. Nice job. One more. He's out there a little further.
Okay, that's me.
He's one shot. There we go. He did. I'm gonna drink this half pot and save my slurps. Marissa, that clip's already on TikTok, I think, right? Or no, it's coming. Marissa got kidnapped the other night. That was Darth Vader that took you. That was interesting, to say the least. Wait, our bounty's still here. How's that possible?
Guy here.
Oh, because it's Peely.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't seen Peely.
There he is.
Buddy?
Yeah, maybe. Well, does that mean his team also is here?
They have to be somewhere, right?
There's one crawling. I
Okay,
think
'cause
she got
they didn't get full killed.
him.
Mm-mm.
They didn't get full killed, so there's 2 more.
Where are you?
One more.
Or 1 more.
Either or.
Whatever.
Oh, truck coming at me. Truck coming at me.
Okay, he says that, but I don't see a truck coming.
It's right down here.
I wouldn't really say that's coming towards you then.
It was. He was driving right at me, and then he turned.
I don't
Coming towards
know.
you is so far away.
He's like right here somewhere. Where'd he go?
Like all the way across the map.
No.
You know how long it took me to get here on foot?
Oh my goodness. He was literally driving right at my face.
I never. Did you guys see a truck coming towards him?
Listen, chat saw it, okay?
I don't know, chat. Did you see it?
They did.
I
100%.
don't believe it.
I hear
I
him.
mean, I'm in a truck. Do you
No,
see me
that's
coming
not.
towards you
Yes,
now?
I do see you, but that's not the
'Cause I'm
truck.
going away from you.
Chat, you saw the truck, right?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
To our left somewhere? I think they're back this way. Yeah.
Yeah, what truck exactly?
I still don't
No,
see-
Marissa, don't go there. They're here. Somebody's down here breaking stuff. I keep hearing things break.
Going in a circle.
I am. I'm trying to find them.
They're not there.
Doesn't
Listen.
look like Chad saw the truck either.
There are no trucks in Fortnite. Oh my gosh. I didn't see it. Or the zooms, the vroom vroom, or the zoom zoom. Oh my gosh. I'm on my way. Where they at?
No, I said that's a gas station.
Oh, I thought you meant like they were
May or
here.
may not have blew half of it up.
Yeah, it's on fire currently.
Yeah, that was an accident.
I hear people over near Lilith and Midnight. I'm on my way.
I'm shooting the boss. So I
Oh,
can
okay.
sword.
Nandos.
Or not the boss, but you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, these swords are already gone. Rip.
Yeah, I had to shoot him so I could get one.
Very sad. Is this an inside joke I'm not aware of? No, they're literally trolling that they didn't see a truck when clearly I hit a guy for 70 something in the back of it.
Let's find out. Maybe our bounty's the people with the truck.
I don't know.
Or maybe they're invisible too.
Shots over this way. Gas station, gas station. A truck just blew
There
up.
was people at the gas station. Oh yeah? Guys said the truck blew up.
Oh boy.
If I go over there, there's gonna be a blown up truck.
A semi, not the same truck I saw.
Okay, there is people over there though. I will say that.
I'm third partying the mess out of this, guys. I got a guy with a lightsaber on me. I'm dead. Get this clone trooper off me. He's gonna finish me. He's a really bad shot. Nice job. There's more people here.
In here. Oh, baby, you're okay. Here.
I lasered a few.
TT, there's no blown up truck here anymore.
Listen, the semi is out there by Lilith to the right. Midnight's carrying me. I have 28 HP. I'm
Yeah,
scared.
you're good, Rez.
Yo, Tamara saw what? A truck. Somebody was in a truck.
Oh!
I too see pink trucks when my meds wear off. I hate it here. Thank you.
Mayday.
Oh, jeez, my son.
Mayday, get to jelly.
I got rocked.
Rocked, like literal rocks.
You're okay,
Yeah, they
baby?
literally.
He's behind that wall.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just shoot.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no.
Broke one. Oh, shoot. I got shot from somewhere else. I got to back out. Please hold.
Oh, no, I'm dead. Ah! Get off of me! No, no, no!
He's resing his teammate.
Yeah, I can't. I got a guy with a lightsaber on me, too. Please hold. Where's this guy? Where are they rezzing?
In the middle of the gas station. Hey, Lilith, Prado Water is gonna be my pod, and I'm gonna try to drop my torch there for you.
Okay.
I'm going to get focused.
So they're gonna go down the river. So
No,
we're
they're
gonna-
focusing me. They're focusing me. Peek it. Pink-haired guy.
To your left.
I can't move.
Ah, come on.
I got to pop this. I got to get ready to run, too.
Apparently my reboot card
Oh
also
my
is gonna
gosh.
go down the river.
I'm trying to get it.
I gotta take out my rock, man.
Okay.
Scared chat.
Oh,
Are they focusing me?
yes.
They're all by the river.
They're
again.
both. Oh my god.
I cracked one.
Oh.
He's coming. He's coming. I'm gonna OD him out of here a little bit. Go to the castle
Okay,
real
I'm getting
fast.
Midnight's
No
on.
way.
Got it.
Yeah, you gotta get out of there now.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. We got both reboot cards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have both.
All right, I'm dipping. I'm going all the way to Slappy, Lilith.
No, I thought I was closer. I'm dead.
No, get out of there.
We have slurps. They're gonna follow
I'm
you.
trying to get
Nah, there's no way they know I went this far, right?
No, they're following Lilith.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, lead them away from here.
Where?
Yeah, let her die.
Yo, Kansas City Chiefs, welcome back.
Let's not do that.
I don't think they're
This is
pushing
an
me.
Interesting view of the reboot.
Oh, come on, go, go,
I can
go,
see the
go.
whole map while you reboot.
Oh no. Yeah. I have no heals, guys.
Rift, and they killed me in the rift.
Okay. All right, chat.
Well, if it helps,
Well, I got the
we're
card,
all
so that's all that
alive.
matters.
We can get to your card, yeah?
You don't need to. It's okay.
We're going to get you. We're going to get you. Are y'all looting here real fast? Who's got Chuck Cannon? Okay, okay. All right.
You want up? Is your arm okay?
I'm going to hold this roof.
Come on.
oh look, it's that vending machine.
Yo, tech guy, welcome in. Train guy, welcome in.
Hey PT, you remember that vending machine?
Yeah, I do. I have PTSD from that vending machine.
Yeah, that was great.
I was like, oh, look, an SMG in a vending machine. Rip. I need heals, y'all. I gotta have heals to carry.
Not in circle.
Oh, I got a shield keg. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh, I can't pick it up. There we go. Go! Oh, no. Bounty's behind us to the left. Oh no, it's a clone trooper.
There's clone trooper.
I kind of forgot that they're mad already.
Okay, Midnight. You're like right there.
Thank you. All right, Lilith's card is like way the heck up here.
Yeah.
They're coming in. They're coming in. I hear them flying. Oh, one's there. Oh, it's a.
Again, I don't know what he's talking about.
I got it. I got it.
I don't see anybody flying in.
He's right here. I just killed him.
He was, yeah. He was on top
Okay.
of the castle thing.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're mad at me.
Now I see somebody flying in.
I killed their friend and they're very upset.
24 blue on me, Midnight.
Oh, I lagged?
Oh no.
Okay.
The same team. No! Bro, he's got 40 HP. All right, GG's.
2 fourth places.
That's painful, is what that is.
Yeah.
I don't know how to did, but I joined the team. What team?
So we did equally as good. I had no weapons. Then when he. So what I'm noticing is I think PT is the one bringing us down.
Yeah, that's it. 100%. 100%. I brought all my bots to the lobby and brought the whole team down.
But you didn't bring us any bots. That's why. You had no weapons.
See
You didn't bring us
imaginary
any
people.
bots. Yeah, you're seeing imaginary trucks all over. the
Listen, they were not imaginary, okay? All right, y'all. Thanks for the games.
map. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, chat. Oh, shoot. That's funny. You did something on TikTok. I got you, Darkfire. I don't know what you did. Oh, thank you for the heart. And Tamara, thank you for the donut and the heart as well. Really thought that joke was going to hit better. Wait, which joke? Missed it. I missed the joke. Guys, you can join the queue by typing !Q join. Q join. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm going to rock OG chat. I'm going to rock Havoc tonight. Okay? All right, let's get you guys in here. I got Ant, Prince, and Squirrel. All right, if you're not friends with me already, please make sure you send me a friend request and let me know. Tech Guy and Train Guy, someone called Tire Guy for the full team up. Yes, dude, Tire Guy's a legend. Ashton just sent me one of his videos where he's fishing people off the roof. It's one of my faves. All right, Squirrel, I'm going to get you in here. And then Ant. Are we friends already? I feel like we are. If not, send me a friend request and let me know. We are friends. I thought so. And Prince, can I friend you? Yes, go ahead and send that request over. And then let me know your username in chat, okay? All right, so I got Ant. Squirrel. Waiting on Prince. Squads queue is open. Type !Q join. Yes. I have a crown win tonight. Last person died. There we go. Well, that's easy enough. Your name is exactly the same as it is on Twitch, which I love. And if you don't have a mic, it's totally cool, guys. You're still welcome to play. Rise of the Gangsta? Is that you? Hold on. I just want to confirm that's you. Ah, yes. Perfect. All right. Let's get it. Yo, Caitlin, welcome in. Hello, hello. All right, guys. Let's do this, shall we? Wow, this is quite the squad right here. I like it. Good evening. That was very Count Dracula of you. Good evening. Blah. Yo, Dragon Star is gonna see your friend. How many games do we play in Q? Two. A squad is something to fear. We'll see. We hope so, Snowy. We hope so. 2 games, guys. 2 games, and then we'll rotate to the next. Ooh, okay. Let's get it. Sometimes I feel like that's better though, because sometimes I feel like the break helps a ton. And I don't take a ton of them, but when I have, like during the summer, like probably in July, I'll probably be out for a good like week and then have like one day where I can play and then be out for another like 3-4 days. And when I come back from that, I feel like I'm more solid than I was before I left. King Aragorn once, and then once I get everyone through, we will open it again if we're able to. Most of the time, though, it fills up the stream for sure. But yeah, queue up once, and then if we open it again, I always say it out loud for you guys to be able to join a second time. All right, where are we going is the real question here.
I think we should go here.
All right.
Darth Vader.
Oh, yeah. So I'm going to land over at this little spot and then rotate up there. That seems to work
Yeah,
pretty
you still
decent.
have the gas station 'cause it has a decent amount.
Yes, and you have high ground immediately on where he spawns.
Yeah.
The other day...
Troopers now, which is cool.
Oh, yeah. The other day, I was doing duos no-fill so that I could get some melee damage to knocked players. And I rolled up as he was, like, getting down to one shot, and I hit him for 30, I think 37 with a gold red eye and took him out. And I was like, oh, snap. I was like, everybody else who just shot at him is really upset with me for killing him, but it was great. But I think they got credit for it because it just says,
Hit him.
yeah, and get out.
Yeah, you finish the quest for the help.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it just says help eliminate him, so
Yeah.
that was pretty smart of them.
Help eliminate instead of just kill him.
He famous now? Who famous? There's a llama right here I'm gonna try to avoid so we don't scare him off. I may have gotten too close. Nope, I avoided him.
See one of the guaranteed.
All right, I was looking for weapons. Me? No, definitely not me. All right, here we go. Let's do this.
Yellow pole in front of the gas station. I just kept getting stuck.
Back in the day, remember people used to get like sniped by trees back in the day, like trying to land, and you'd take fall damage and die. Like you hadn't even touched the ground yet.
I hated the trees a while ago. The thin ones that you were able to land on.
Yes. Do I want to what? Oh, here, I got one right here on me. There's two here. I'm gonna.
Do you want me to start killing the llama? Because I have a lock.
Yeah, go for it.
And why does this work? Why does
I
the
do
lock-
mainly no builds. Yes. Yo, Tiff, welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. All right, on my way. I got a heavy snipe. Take out Vader too.
If you can hit the llama, he's on the edge.
I can't see him. Oh, we getting sniped at, or is that us? Oh, that was Prince. Prince got a heavy snipe. Tiff, it's good to see you. Coming over, Prince. Coming over.
I can hold the chug cannon if you want it.
All right, I hit Vader 300. He's almost shield's almost gone. He has no idea where we are, by the way. Wait,
You know
Yeah,
where I'm at. What's up?
he knows where you're at. Yeah, he's marching right at you. I hit him again.
Yeah, I killed him before by myself.
He's
just-
tough
I'd
to
be
beat. He has
killed
a lot of health now. He's like more than last time.
Oh, he's coming up. Oh, he's very upset with you. Stormtroopers are on me.
Where you at?
I got the clone trooper.
Right up here.
This gun is so bad.
Right on me.
Oh, he's right here on me.
Right to me.
He's almost dead. Almost dead. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Somebody else can have that lightsaber. I do not like his.
You just throw it.
I only like it because you can throw it. That's
Yeah, yeah, you can get some distance there.
You can't double jump and all that.
Nah. I wonder if you take that one and go train with Darth Maul, if it'll actually count. You
I
can?
was doing it with one of my friends. Yeah.
Nice.
He was able to have both.
That's crazy.
So you can just what he did. He threw with the rocks with Mauls, and
Uh-huh.
the second he threw that, he threw. Vader's
Oh, that's
lightsaber
dirty.
combo. It was insane.
Yo, Audrey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are playing with viewers over on Twitch, guys. So if you want to pop over to twitch.tv/PT Stress, we'll get you in the queue. Get you in some games. You can hold both because Vader's doesn't teach you anything. Yeah. That's actually pretty smart.
Oh, she's here.
She is here.
The AR is kind of broken.
I just don't like the fire rate.
Yeah, I say that's the only downside.
Yeah.
The SMG too. The SMG.
I'll take the SMG.
Good.
I wish it gave you the unlimited sprint like the P90, but it's still good. Still
Yeah.
good.
Like, you have to
Can't build
reload
well. I got you,
that-
King. What was that?
You have to reload that SMG so you can teleport.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you have like aim assist, like I don't know if you have it on or not, but if you have it on,
Uh huh.
with the 0 point effect, it's insane with the aim assist because it locks on kind of.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
It like tracks and it's insane.
Oh, green red eye. You taking that? You taking that?
You can take it.
All right. I dropped a gray one. I just.
Stay tracking the person near the.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So good. Anybody want any from the keys? Because I have
What's in there?
gold havoc, purple heavy, and gold maiden.
No, I'm good. I'm set. We gotta move. Zone's coming.
Oh yeah.
We don't have to
Does
move
anybody have a
far, but
lightsaber? 'Cause I'm gonna drop it.
I'm good. Our bounty. Oh, we don't. We haven't taken out a bounty yet. We gotta take out a bounty. Do I count as a duo? No, Jim, you do not. Add the Emperor as a final boss battle. That would be wild. Lightning everywhere.
Oh, there's a malls there. I'm gonna go grab.
Oh, people.
Up to the right.
There's like all the lightsabers are right around us.
Oh shoot, that's a whole team down there. Broke one. He's whited. 27 white. I lost him behind the tree.
Grab the lightsaber, and if you aim the box from walls high enough, I think I can make it.
My sniper wasn't loaded. What?
Oh, you broken?
That guy's dead. Oh, one right here on us.
Why will one sneak? Wow.
I think I'm able to splash you from here. Or it goes.
The key was this guy. Purple D. Oh, people flying in. ODM, ODM, ODM. This way. Somewhere.
I'm on my way. I'm just grabbing this lightsaber.
They're driving up on me. Right here on me. On me, I have no mobility. So if they land on me, I'm dead.
Alright, I'm coming.
I had him.
Nice job. Broke him.
Broken.
30 white. Nice job.
That dude's broken.
To our right here. Broke this one. No, I didn't either. He's got like 2 shield left. He tried to. Oh, he got me. Got him.
Oh, there's a person here.
Y'all good? Are you good?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
He was an AI. Oh, no, it wasn't. He's acting like an AI. He's pantsing too.
I wonder if he just gave up or something.
He's staring at you guys just over here. He's just doing a sign.
It is community night, Dutch. You could join the queue. If you haven't joined the queue and you would like to, exclamation point Q join. I did. Reload and 0 dash, then proceed. Yes. Yeah, I'd rather carry a heavy sniper. Actually, I may carry that. No, I'm good. A chicken friend?
Yeah, I'm holding him.
No, I'm set.
Whoever wants this round.
I'll go.
I'm gonna carry these minis. I need to find a half pot somewhere. Hey, we can go to this weapons cache, grab those slurps. There's a team up here.
I'm a little slower. Oh, I just read out mine this time. 100 meters with a chicken. You know that was a thing.
Oh, they're here. They're here for sure. I'm gonna capture this thing first, and then I'm gonna focus
The
this.
chicken's name is Gertrude.
Yeah, right here, right here. Oh shoot! Right on me. Thank you. Got him. Got the finish on this guy. Nice job. Another team coming in. ODM guy.
Coming off the
No, he's running. He's running. He's scared. Wait, maybe not. He grabbed a car. Broke the rabbit up top. Pushing that. I'm pushing that ant. He's up the hill from you.
rabbit's whited. Like 60 something.
Oh, my shotgun's empty. Oh, I'm in trouble, boys. I knocked him. I gotta get out.
Got the finish. There's a medic.
Nice job. I'm good. I just need I need to drink this half pot real fast though. There's another one in that building. I killed the one rabbit, but there's a darker one. I'm good.
Someone's up here.
Yep. That's the dark rabbit. He's in the building. Somebody's ODMing in.
One here as well. ODM by me.
Yep, coming to you. These are the rabbits, or that's the rabbit I knocked.
Knocked.
He's still running.
I got the rabbit. Well, one of them. There might be two.
The green one he got res. That's the one I
He's
knocked.
still running.
Yeah, he's running hard.
One of them. This one was normal style.
You got him?
Oh, he's still running. So safe.
Oh, I missed my shot.
So, I forecast the next zone's gonna end like it starts later.
All right, we're chasing this rabbit to the gas station, by the way.
Alright.
Where'd he go? He's still running?
Oh my god. This man don't want to die.
No, where is he?
He went up here.
Oh my gosh. I see him. Nice, finally. Oh my goodness. Well done, guys.
Oh, you look at that.
Oh, Loot Island spawning.
I hear shots. I'm pushing this a little bit. I got 2 augments I need to pop as soon as I get in zone. Up the hill.
Yeah, I see them.
Oh, I see him.
I bought this explosive AR and I haven't used a single bullet from it.
Oh, one hit. Go home.
Got one
Still more. Yeah.
Where
I
are they?
got 2.
right here.
Oh, one on this hill.
I can get
Okay,
the finish.
I'm coming over to the bush.
Got the finish.
Nice job. Taking the zip across.
There's ODM gear there.
Why did this get hectic so quickly? Oh yeah, sniper rounds. Num.
Oh, I have sniper.
I'm good,
I
I'm good.
don't have a sniper.
I'm set. I'll take it though. Yeah, sure. I had like 11 and now I've got 50, so I'm set.
Oh.
All right, and make sure everything's reloaded. I'm gonna pop my augments real fast. Chat's trying to deafen me. All right, I got keys. All right, we gotta watch Mega City here.
They opened the vault though, so we can check there, see if anybody's in it.
Yeah, they're probably camping down there if they're still here. They're probably gone though. Zone pulled, kind of funny.
Oh, if I had Obi-Wan's lightsaber, I could force push one of you off.
I am trying to find.
We ran down. 2 people could get on the dirt bike. I could use the force.
I have a
jump
sword.
off, and then I could force. Oh.
Yeah, I'm set.
I think it would be fine. I don't see any.
I know, dude. It's like super quiet.
I'm gonna send this dirt bike off for bait. See if
All right.
anybody looks at it.
Skin choice only good for 1 game. What does it say? Does it say 2? If it does, I'll put it back on.
Alright, watch out. Oh.
I'm good. I made it. It's only 5 damage. I'd have been all right.
Where did it go? It
Right there.
fell over. Ah. Okay, that happened.
Gas station is not blown up, but the pumps are invisible. All I can see is the hose. That's funny.
Oh,
Oh, I see the. Oh.
Do you really? I scoped in. Chat, do you see that? I literally only see the hose. I see all 4 of the hoses floating in the air. I cannot see the pump itself.
I see both.
yeah, I see the pumps. I see only the hoses. Ones.
King, I do, just not on stream a lot. Like, I play Fall Guys and things like that.
Oh, people. Up here.
Where?
Yep. Broke one. 27 white. Nice shots, nice shots, nice shots. Well done, well done.
One up here.
44, 27.
4 people are shooting 1 person.
Yeah, he's kind of in trouble down there. Broke him. 27 white. Where's he? Oh, nice job, nice job. Oh, I got him, I got him, got him.
I can get the finish.
Okay.
I don't know. Never mind. Oh, yeah.
Stream's lagging? That must be on your Insta. I'm not dropping any frames or anything. Okay, he's crawling away. Can you snipe that billboard? I guess not, huh? All right, we do have to move, so here we go.
Yeah. Should we rush? Oh yeah. There's a.
I'm gonna go to the roof of one of these buildings that's in zone.
I just jumped off and I thought I had no sprint, so I couldn't use the force jump. And
Oh,
I was like,
no.
oh no.
I died that way the other night, and I did have sprint, so
Oh.
I'm gonna go grab the loot from these guys we killed right here on top of this.
What the? There's
Zip
a
line.
flare gun. This is useful.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
I
is
have no ammo.
huge. Oh, somebody dropped it with no ammo in it.
That was disappointing. Yeah. That was disappointing.
You got people down there, or was that a desk pop? All right, I'm going up top real quick. Look around.
There's a heavy sniper here in case anybody.
I got a gold. Oh, on me, on me. He's dead.
Oh no, I can feel it.
He did. There's some sniper ammo and AR ammo here I can't carry.
I can take that AR ammo, I guess.
I'm just kind of flying around and see if there's anybody around.
Oh, there's AR ammo down there I could have grabbed. Yeah. Oh, this is sniper ammo.
The heck? I can't do anything. There we go. Minis here if anybody's stacking.
I got a chug cannon.
Okay. Well, that's actually pretty solid. We gotta go.
9 people left. So.
Nice. So 5 others. And 3 teams. 5 people, 3 teams. So there's only duos and a solo left?
Jeez.
Easy dubs. We got this. Come on.
I love the.
Yo, King Levi and Bo Barts, thank you guys for following. Making me nervous staying still like that. I got you, Chris. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous.
I love
7,500. Let's go. Jasmine, thank you for letting me know. Let's go, chat.
Your screen,
To the
your
right, to the right.
screen's blue.
They're over here fighting clone troopers. Right in front of me. Hit him for 130 something.
Not coming.
Oh, he's got a lightsaber. Let's go, guys. GG's.
Crown wins.
Yes. We hit him with the sheesh.
Haven't got one of those in a while.
Gotta give chat their points.
13 kills.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, we'll run it again. Let's ready up. Game number 2. Hey, Kimberly, are you able to pop over to Twitch and join the queue there? Man, I got a 12 kill duo game. Let's go, Jelly. Yo, Vanessa, it's good to see you. Welcome in. What's wrong with commands? I don't know. Are they not working? All right, let's do that again for sure. It's been making you queue in twice. That is kind of weird. I don't know what that would be. But let's see. Huh.
Hello there.
It's working. It's weird that it's making you do it twice. All right, my comm's still good.
What is taking so long?
Nah, it does take forever. Yo, Gushy, think of the follow. Did Tim get a haircut? Yeah, before last stream, bro. It is making it do it twice. That's weird. It should not. Oh, let's go, Dragon Star. I'll pick that up when you're in the queue, my friend. You're not the next group, but after that. So next I got Snowy, Toast, and Obi. Snowy, Toast, and Obi. Why you guys, like, why your names got to rhyme so closely together? All right. Let's get it. Get my name unless midnight and you're able to join again. I got you, Jelly. I got you. All right, here we go. Anyone down to drop Citadel? Because I kind of want to. I want a katana right away.
It'd be good to rotate over.
Jelly, I'll see what the queue looks like whenever I get to you guys. Yo, Caitlin, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. We're missing a mod? No, we're not, Jim. We're good. Well, Scorpion's not here, but we're not missing a mod. Yo, Suki, welcome in. Wait, are you the same Suki that dropped a follow on Twitch a couple days ago, offline as well? Because if so, thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Did you try to look for a decent graphics card? Oh, okay. Y'all are talking about PC stuff. I'll let you have your conversation. I don't need to interject.
Team here.
Okay. I'm going to grab a katana from Lady and then see if there's a weapon inside, and I'll be right there. Oh, yeah, I got a good... That's not what I meant to do.
SMG. See? Ooh. I saw something around here.
All right, I'm coming.
Oh, I already got a blue AR and a shotgun. Good.
Yeah, I got a blue combat shotty. You good, Prince?
Somebody in here with me. I don't know.
Nice job. More coming. Nice job.
Oh, I'm hiding. I'm good. They cannot find me.
You got one more guy down there with you or no?
Yeah, one guy.
Okay.
I got him. A little tough. Not hit any of my
Oh,
shots. I
dude,
should
this
say.
fly has got to die. It has to go away. It is driving me crazy. It keeps landing on my forehead. My kid is a literal Mr. Miyagi. Like, I asked him earlier today, there was one in our window. I was like, buddy, can you come catch that? And he goes, yeah. Sure enough, dude. He just walks in there, stands in front of the window, and then grabs it with his fingers, squishes it, and throws it away. I'm like, I don't even know what I just witnessed, but okay.
I did not fly away.
In the window, I don't know if it just can't see him or what, but he literally can just walk right up to the window and just reach in there and grab it.
Something doesn't make sense, and I don't know what.
I don't know if it's because the glass, like, I don't know if their focus is like outside because they're trying to get out of our house or what, but he can just snatch them right up. I'm like, bro, don't lose that skill because it's very helpful. PT breeds ninjas. Yeah, exactly. Just that one. The others don't have that gift.
Every time I find a foot locker, there's always under spear. Okay. I have a flare gun.
Oh, yes, dude. Tracker's Armory is actually pretty sick. I got a kill with it the other night. I think the YouTube shorts dropping sometime this week. But I got a kill with the flare gun the other day. I broke the guy, and then I shot him right in the face with it.
I love playing it with creative because you can throw infinite ammo. It's just
Oh, yeah. You're just constantly marking people?
yeah.
Let's see.
Mark and just kill them.
All right, there's another blue combat there. I don't know where they carry. Yeah, you're carrying splashes. Perfect. I'm gonna carry minis then. How did we not? None of us looted this chest right here. Yo, Z2, welcome in, dude.
That was weird. I was lagging from him.
Our bounty is at Anvil. We want to head that way?
Alright.
There's a situation over there.
Oh yeah, I don't have aerialist this game. I'm gonna have to remember that.
Oh, area is insane with,
Nine.
with
It's
the
so hard.
lightsabers.
Yeah.
You can just force jump and use the.
All right, Toast. I'm ready. I am ready. I got a clone trooper on me. Dead. Team at Anvil. Another clone trooper down. Where is this team? They're here. Broke one. Look across the bridge over there. He's running at us now. He's dead. He's dead.
Nice.
There's more around. I don't know where they are. Yo, 9-inch, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Knocked. Are we good? We got everybody? Nice job, Squirrel.
Oh, I got 2 of the amazing augments.
Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Shadow Tracker one and the.
Yo,
Charge
Natural Born Patriot, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted. My bad. All right, say that one more time.
I got the charged shotgun one as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That one's
I'm not
pretty
really
good.
that good at the flintlock. It's
Ah,
over here if
dude.
anybody wants
I love this thinking flintlock, but I got a flare. I'm going to push our bounty a little bit.
it. Oh, yeah, I'm over here too.
Okay. My flare going out. Nothing.
Yeah, it didn't mark anybody. I don't know if it reached over here. I can throw.
Here he is. Here he is. Oh, it did mark them. They're right here on me.
Oh, yeah. Full. I can send some rocks over.
Got one. Knocked 2. Yeah, Slug Shot 65 is definitely a bot name. Nice job.
Money King 17.
Money King.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Clone
bot
Trooper on the
bots.
bridge. There's a clone trooper on the bridge.
Nice.
Yo, I was lagging badly for a moment.
Are the clone troopers like the high card henchmen where they're just around every
They're only on the roads that I've seen. So like coming in and out of Anvil, all the places where the little Star Wars buildings are set up that have the chests with the blasters.
Yeah.
Those are the only places I've seen them. I've not seen them at like a. I mean, they're at non-POIs, but they're usually in the street. Dude, this fly is massive. I just realized as well. He got out, hit him for 29. Oh, he's got a bot underneath you, Squirrel.
80. Oh, that one. Ew, this is good. Gives me ammo.
Bot's dead.
Oh, how's your day, pal?
Oh, yeah, that's not normal.
You good, Prince? You good?
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 on you.
Long.
Knocked.
This lag saved my life.
Where's the other one?
I love when that happens.
Oh, shoot.
That's
Those
what
aren't
it is.
nades?
Oh, bot's dead. Other bot's dead.
Who's got ODM gear? Is that us?
Me.
Okay. I'll make sure I didn't need to run for my life, you
Where's
know?
my luck? I get amazing augments right now.
I need to pop
I
mine.
just got the shotgun recycle where it doesn't use the ammo.
Yes, we can do that, Jelly, at midnight, and Marissa. Marissa's technically a mod, by the way. She's just a TikTok mod, but she's still a mod. Oh no, that's a lightsaber just spawned in front of me.
Oh,
We still got people back here?
oh yeah, one. I can hit him with a car.
Nice job, nice job. His teammates are here somewhere because he's a knock, right?
Oh, and
You tell Toast it's time for bed? Not yet. Oh, watch it. Somewhere in the storm, somewhere in the storm.
Oh.
Oh, right here, right here. On that building, on that building. I'm pushing that. I'm pushing that.
Oh, hello.
Another one behind us. Another one behind us. In the storm. In the storm. Oh, I'm getting late. Chicken, leave me alone. I'm trying to shoot an enemy here. He's got DMR back there behind that tree. Jasper. That man's gonna die out there if he stays, right?
Yeah, it's a, oh no, not really. It's a one stick. Oh, never mind.
He's dead. Nice job. Coming back in zone. Dude, this chicken is griefing me right now, y'all.
He's trying to kill you?
Yes, he's pecking me. Dumb chicken. Whole nother team, guys. Whole nother team. Chicken? Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh, no way they do that.
I got one knocked. I got one knocked.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh, flare, flare.
He's gonna try. I'm going to. I'm going to. Is he in there?
Oh, you doing yeah.
He's dead. I didn't kill him, but I did knock him. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
I think it was the fire that got him.
Yeah, I think so. I hit him for 60 with the flare.
Oh, what is it?
What is happening right now? Natural Born Patriot coming in with the tier 1. Jasper coming in with the 14 months. Holy smokes. So we did exclamation point Discord and exclamation point socials. Let's go, Jasper. Where are these guys?
I just got beamed.
Oh, we got to get Ant's card.
This man got revived.
Are they on you, Ant? No, no, no.
Nah, they went away.
Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, let's find a reboot.
Another flare gun. It had like a couple more.
That's okay. I'm just going to get out of here before I get dead.
Oh, he took the truck over here. That's,
I still can't believe that chicken was pecking me.
that one's going too, bro.
So much
That
was.
one didn't.
Oh gosh, this is bad news. My HP is gonna be super low when I get in.
Y'all nearly 100 health. Whoa, watch it. 50.
Oh, I'm dead. I need a res. Oh, thank you, thank you. Just don't die out here. Oh gosh, that was awful. No, they have comms. They got comms. I pulled a swing. That's not nice. All right, I have 40 HP.
There's people coming.
Oh, don't. You got this. They're going away. They're going away.
Yeah, they went right over us.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
There's one over here.
All I have is minis.
There's gonna be one.
Oh, they're on the hill. They're on the hill. Keep them distracted, squirrel.
Go, 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 go.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I have horrible HP right now. I'm going to this cabin. There's got to be heals in here. If not, we might be. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a cooler.
There's to fish at you, PT.
And door's not open, so it's not looted.
Oh, gosh. I can't grab this. I'm trying to grab these slaps.
Oh, my mini.
You threw a fish at me? Okay, I see it. I see it. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Somebody just got rebooted. No, Corey, go ahead and join up, man.
If you drink this slap, yeah, this slap will fill your shield.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna drink. There's only. Oh, there are 3 more. All right, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get the heck out of here. We go to the reboot on the island.
There might be people there.
It just spawned in, didn't it?
Yeah, but you know,
Oh, somebody just rifted. Or is that us? No, that's squirrel. That's squirrel. That's squirrel.
That was me.
All right, let's get it. Let's hit a triple. I'm starting right now. Yeah, we got this. We got this. I pulled a swing Darkfire. I died to fall damage. Wow, that was
Oh, should we
insanely,
instantly get the
insanely fast. Yeah, let's get it. I'm gonna go to the roof and just play Overwatch for a second.
Alright.
come on, open vault.
Okay. I'm popping my last augment.
I'll push people off.
Oh, you got the lightsaber? Yes, that would be awesome.
Oh, that's a push one too. If anybody comes up here, just push them off.
Yep. Push one's good. I think we're safe right now. I don't see.
Is the overclock pulse still in the game? Because I
Yeah.
haven't seen it. in
Yeah,
so
it only drops 2 off the flag in squads though.
That's probably why.
Fall damage deaths are also a tribute to Headshot Chick. Yeah, yeah. And Tim the Tap Man. The
If
fall
I'm in the
damage
trailer
king.
For, one of the Resistance seasons.
Oh, right here, right here.
When Sloan deleted the
28 on this guy. They're like right down here. $28 on the guy with the sniper again.
I have full loadout now, so I'm good.
Try not to get. He's right by this tree right here. Out in the open with the sniper.
Oh, there's another one
He's
there.
he's trying to
Another
pop
one there.
me. So if you see the sniper glint,
Yeah,
beam
so
that
he's
kid
trying to
because
get
he's
me.
looking right at the roof here that I'm on.
I had him for
Make sure to look for glares too.
He missed that. That's crazy.
Oh, 28. I'm being shot from somewhere else. Right here as well.
Right there. Yeah, one right there.
28 on him.
Does
56.
anybody have AR ammo? I only have 60.
I have 68. Yeah, mine's not good either.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, thank you.
All right, what we got down here? Purple combat. I'm gonna take that.
There's a sniper down in the wall.
There's a couple chests here. I'm gonna grab some ammo. Chug Splash is in here, Prince, if you need him inside the house.
I only got one ammo.
29 on the guy with the heavy snipe behind the rock. He's to the right of the blue mark. He's right down here. He's running through the streets. We can hold this a bit. We do have to go to zone, but we have a launch pad, so.
We just ram, so we'll have to stay down somewhere. And you just break all the
Right here, right here, right here. I marked him. They're trying to throw rocks all the way from down there. Are you dumb?
don't know if that's possible. Oh, I missed the snipe. I only had one ammo.
They're coming up. They're coming up. One just rifted. Look up. Look up.
Get the force push ready. Get the push ready.
I'm on the roof. There's no way he's landing here. They're going to try to go past this to zone.
Coming up on the roof.
Right here, right here, right here. Oh, I got smacked with a DMR.
Can we leave?
We need a launch pad. We need a launch pad and take high ground somewhere. Where are we going to go that's height? We got to go somewhere height. We got to move. We got to move. Over this way. Over this way.
Yeah, I'm surprised I survived that. 38 health. Ooh, make it.
Right in front of me. How did I miss your head, you ginormous head character?
There's one over here.
There's a whole team right here. Whole team right here.
Oh, I'm behind.
48.
I gotta be careful.
They're looking at us. They're looking at us. Looking at us. Two teams. Two teams. That's two teams, Ant. Be careful.
I know. I have a slurp. I'll do it.
All right. ODMing? Where's he going to go? Where's he going to go? Here he comes. Here he comes. He's trying to flank. Nice job. He's in the water. Beam him. Wait, how did he get it recharged so fast?
The thing is, when you shoot them down and they land safely for like a little.
Well, he wasn't even down there for like 5 seconds. Oh. Where they at? On the hill? I see him. I see him. I see him. Yeah, big time.
There's only 18 people left. And it's only
All right,
6
let's
zone.
keep going. Let's keep going. We got to get
Oh,
moving.
he's going in storm. He's gonna die. He's going in storm to get his friend's reboot.
There's a med mist here if anyone needs it.
Put you in there.
Oh,
He's coming in the zone. Watch out.
okay.
You still in the zone?
Yeah, he's coming in by me.
More teams in front of us.
Yeah.
Let's go to the right up this hill.
Oh, there's a tick. Oh wait, what's the tick?
Two
Two
still.
tick. I'll
Yeah,
do it.
two. Right in front of me. Oh boy.
I got ODM gear. I'm good.
They're in this building right here.
Oh, I got full ODM
Wait,
gear.
somebody's rebooting?
Did we stop them? Wait, no one's stopping them?
I don't even know where they're at.
I'm gonna try here, Pierce.
Got him.
Nice job, Squirrel. On me, on me.
I'm out.
Oh, that's just all.
I just went
Oh,
right.
I'm dead.
This is a bad idea where we are. This is a terrible spot, by the way.
2 people clear.
Oh, I'm about to get pushed. I gotta rotate. I'm going height, boys. I'm going height. All right, I'm on height. I'm on height. Oh, that's you. Whoo, I got scared.
One person has to pull.
Right here, right here, right here. Where they at? I can't see anyone from... Yeah, there's too many obstacles here, and we have to move back, unfortunately.
One person like around there.
Yeah, there's people like over here.
Yep.
If I'm
Oh, on the roof, on the roof, on the roof. Beam that kid.
right.
No! I thought I was dead to fall damage there. All right, I'm rotating left. I'm rotating far left. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no.
The trees are wide. You might be able to find
Yep.
her.
Wait, we can hide behind this rock right here. No, I'm exposed. I'm exposed. We third party this if it gets if we see 2 knocks, we third party.
Well, 2 people just
Oh, it's
died.
2v3. 2v3.
Oh yeah.
I have no AR ammo. This is bad news.
One got sniper. One got sniper. No. Oh, just one more team.
Oh shoot. Yeah. I'm popping a mini real
Probably
fast.
a blue and he-
I'm going up top. I'm gonna keep height. We gotta keep height. We gotta keep moving. I'm gonna go ahead and rotate early to zone.
I never had overshield this game. It didn't even pop up to me on the bottom.
Sometimes that's the visual bug.
Oh,
It does do that. All right, this is bad news. I have no. You have AR ammo like extra? Yo, Victor, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just only have 13, so. Where are these guys? Are they gonna rotate under the bridge?
Trio.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
just
God, I
3.
have to. You can
No
come
way.
Ah. A
Can't.
woman AOT.
I can't see him.
To your left.
They got it? No way. That guy's gonna die though. Here he is on the bridge. On the bridge. He's on you.
It's an 8 tick.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm dead, dude. What? He wasn't even looking at me. Oh my gosh. GG's, guys. Thank you for the games. That guy wasn't even looking at me. I was wild.
I had that.
All right. Next, I got Snowy, Toast, and Obi. Are you guys ready? Snowy, Toast, and Obi. Have Corey take my spot in the queue. He can't join. What? Let's see if he's already in. He is not in. That's strange. Oh, wait. Who's Crispy? Are you a veteran? I am not, Natural Born Patriot. I am not. Oh, that's you? Okay, I got you, Toast. I don't remember that being your username. All right, all right. Okay, okay, okay. And then we got Obi. And Snowy. It's all wonky. That's weird. It should not be broken tonight. Yo, Zay, welcome in. It's good to see you. Prince, GG's, man. That was fun. All right, there's Obi. All right, we got Obi. Now we just need Snowy. I'm pretty sure we're already friends. What is an olive jelly mod? I don't know what you're saying. I got you, Marissa. I got you. Oh, sorry, Snowy. I missed it. There we go. There we go. Mold. All right, let's get it. Let's do this. Thank you guys for the subs and resubs tonight so far. You guys are legends. Thank you for the 250 biddies earlier as well, Jelly. What Jim said, I saw that now. I was just really confused. All right, all right. Olive jelly mold. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Jim's being weird. Yo, Scott, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream, guys. Thank you for 7,500 followers on TikTok. You guys are legends. So we drive to 10K, chat. We drive to 10K. I'm trying to be more consistent posting on TikTok. I am apologetic for the lack of content on TikTok. I've been focusing on YouTube shorts. If you're not subbed to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/PT Stress, go drop us a sub. Daily YouTube shorts, and I'm trying to do the same thing for TikTok. And I've done good the last couple days, but it was a struggle for a little bit because I just wanted to kind of focus on one platform. We were so close to 2K on YouTube. You play with your son and daughter? Let's go, Scott. On Mondays around here, 5:30 p.m. Central, I play with my sons. So join us Monday, tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. chat, 5:30 p.m. For one more week, and then we go back to Troll Squad Tuesday because soccer practice will be over. But Scott, that's awesome, man. I love to find other parent gamers, man. Parent gamers, you're all legends. All right, here we go. Central time. TikTok is $6 to sub. Yeah, I don't think I set that. I'm not sure. All right, where y'all want to go? I'm down for whatever. Let's go. I'm in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Anvil? All right, let's get it.
We're there.
Oh, yeah, that's a good spot, too. I guess we're going to Anvil this game. We can go there next game, though. I'm down for that. Let's go, Natural Born Patriot. That's awesome. Illinois? Ah, okay. All right, we do have one team landing here. I think I'm going to land on this side close to the bridge. Maybe.
I'm gonna land lower level castle.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Lots of people here. Oh, I think I found a katana right away, though. 100% grabbing that.
I got one guy on me. But
All right. You safe for
We
now?
all got guys on us right now.
Yeah, we split. Oh, this guy's in the water. He has nothing. Oh, no. I lied. He got a shotgun. And now it's mine.
Got another guy in the air.
I killed Guff. I feel bad. Oh, yes, a red eye. Everybody good? Everybody good?
For now, yeah.
Got people on me?
I'm coming up. Oh, no.
Got one. Give me your red eye, sir.
Oh, shoot.
I'm scared. I have low HP.
Well, I got the card.
Nice job, nice job. I gotta find heals right now. There's no heals
It was
around
Darth
here.
Vader that had gotten me.
Obi, you good? No!
I got knocked.
Okay, hold
I
on.
was.
I'll be there in just a moment. They on
It was
flag?
oddish, but then, you know. Oh, well.
All right, hold on. Man, I really need heals right now. My only saving grace is that I have this katana. I can't mantle?
That's the one.
I missed my shot. There's a clone trooper on this bridge, isn't there? Yep.
Hello there.
All right, I'm gonna back out for just a minute. I'll be back. Really want to pop this med kit. If he'll leave me alone long enough to let me. He may not, though. Yo, Walker, thank you for the follow. Get any wins? Yes, we did. We've had 2 so far. Where did he push out this way? We're about to find out, aren't we? Are you kidding me right now? He's looking for me. I don't think he has a clue where I'm at. No
We'll line
way.
him up with that flag. That was a fast reload. Or
It was.
respawn.
Yes. Well, he got
For
2
one
people up. Oh, they doubled. That's why. This guy's very confused as to how he's getting shot right now.
I would be. Shot through the leaves.
All right, how much time do I have on y'all's cards?
129.
143.
Okay. All right, let me start heading back that way then, because I don't think they are. No way.
Ooh.
They're on another team. I'm gonna keep going. If he's gonna ODM, the rest of his team does not have mobility, so he's gonna be on his own. Man, I wish I had a different shotgun. I'd be just a little bit happier with this situation. Okay, nobody's on your card. Where's the other card? I see it.
Behind you to the.
It's in the castle.
Oh yeah, I did mark a guy. But is that a bot I marked?
It's just right in those doors.
I don't think I'm going to reboot here. I think that's a bad idea. I'm going to go to the one that's out here to the left. Woo! I'm scared. Was the industry around midnight? Sometimes we go longer on community night. So actually, let me retract that statement. Maybe midnight 30. All right, we think this is a safe bet right here.
Cross our fingers.
All right,
Yeah.
I got my sword out just in case. Is it near or midnight? Okay, all right, real deal. Sounds good. Yeah, Obi's in. Obi's playing right now, King. I'm bad. Doesn't matter. You will not ruin the stream. There is no level of skill. No level of skill required to play. All right, I'm gonna check this building real fast. Oh, these have all been looted. Sort of. There's a chest in here though. Medmist, SMG. I think I'm gonna keep this tracker pistol.
I got a green pistol to complement my.
Y'all, real deal. Thank you for that follow. Nice. Green and gray pistol. Great combo. So a team did land here because everything is looted, sadly.
Alright. I'm going up here towards the lake to grab a key.
Yes, King. Around midnight, sometimes 1 a.m. Okay. Yeah. We want to hire this bear? You got some decent stuff there. I'm gonna go over to this cabin and see if there's any heals.
I'm gonna get the green saber over here
All right.
because I don't think I can make it to the Darth Maul saber. Too far.
A little out there, huh?
Yeah.
Somebody's already looted here too, guys. Dang. They kill fish stick as well. I'm sad.
I'm gonna hire
Yeah.
this bear.
Okay.
We need to find some shields for that.
Yeah, I have nothing. Okay, we're split. I'm gonna come back to you guys a little bit. Wait, isn't there like a little igloo somewhere right here? There it is. Let's see if there's shields in it. Sometimes there's barrels in here. There is. You guys want to come in this? Oh no, there's not either. I lied. There's a blue SMG in here though, and minis. Minis and coconuts. That's all we got.
I dropped 2, took 1.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh.
yeah, coconut to shield.
Snowy's got a shield keg. Ooh, Snowy's out there. steady hand. I'll take it. We gotta get to 10K. Let's go. Have you ever done a 24-hour? No. We've done several 12s. Snowy's being shot at. I don't know if it's a clone trooper though. That's just gonna draw attention our way.
Okay, we can meet back up and.
I'm gonna. He's down in the water. I'm just gonna push him. He's weak already, I think. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, they don't have but like maybe 50 health right now.
There's
The ones that are
blasters right, or blasters. There's a blaster, but there's also minis. Is what I was trying to say. Oh, we got shots over southwest somewhere.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, they're really far out there. It seems like. Oh yeah, right here on me. I got one. There's another player here though.
You're real far away from the rest of the
Yep.
team. Tim.
Yeah, I'm not pushing. I'm not pushing. I'm just out here just seeing what I can make happen. Yep, they're in this cabin right here. It's just one guy. I burned it. He's got to come out. He's lit up. He's inside here. He's out. He's out now. He's behind a tree.
Okay, I'm coming up behind.
I broke him. I'm going to push a little bit. In this bush. Knocked. Knocked.
That means he's got team elsewhere.
Yeah, they're not close though, because my flare only marked him both times. Oh, he had a heavy snipe. I'm taking it.
I can open up this canister.
Okay. Where are your teammates, sir? Oh, my shoulder's itching. This is not good. How'd I feel after doing a 12-hour stream? Really good. Of course, it was a charity stream, so that gives you a little hype, you know? All right, Bloodhound it is. Eat these coconuts. Man, I need better
One
shield.
for hire there.
A bot?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a chicken running. I was like, what the heck? Got to run. Looking forward to catching more streams. Let's go, Natural Born Patriot. Thank you again for dropping in and the sub tonight. Brand new tier 1. Let's go. The one who plays. Take your time, friend. Take your time. All right, I'm taking these slurps. Wow.
Take a slurp
Holy
real quick.
SMGs. All right. Oh, we got to move. Wow. We did not pull. Oh, it's not that far. Where's that guy's teammates? Like, that was a real player.
It's probably that one teammate that runs off.
Yeah.
They're like, you're on your own.
Oh, I thought that was a cut at me for a second.
I
Oh, right in front of me.
I was like, ooh.
Yeah, let's keep going up here. It sounds like they're like,
Comment.
yeah, there's a bot right here.
Can be.
Bot right here. Oh, player on me. Broke him. He has no idea I'm behind him. Nice shots.
Down.
Who flared? Who flared? Was that us?
I did, yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure I didn't get marked by an enemy team. Yo, Suki, welcome in. It was just at 10K. I don't know why it keeps resetting. That is strange. Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted. TikTok likes have been a little broken lately. Ha! Finally. A half pot. Jeez.
There
Back
was
to
a half
10K?
on the
Let's go.
cash.
I know. I didn't drink it. I didn't know if somebody else needed it, so I just didn't take
No,
it.
there were stacks of 3. So there
Oh,
was extras.
I didn't know that. I didn't actually pick them up, so I just assumed it was just one.
Gotcha.
But I'm good now. I may have heard shots towards the island, but I'm not positive.
Where's the island?
Right here.
Anybody want?
Oh, to our left, to our left, to our left. Broke him. Nice job, nice job. Reloading my heavy. Yeah, burn that building down for sure. Nice job. One more inside. Whoa. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Watch those nades unless they're ours.
Yeah, there are.
They
Okay.
are there. Oh, we got somebody.
Team
right
coming
here.
in. ODM gear. Oh no, dirt bike right here. He's literally driving right at my face. Broke the guy in the back. Nice job, team. Why are you focusing me, bro? I gotta heal.
Just knocked
Well done.
behind.
Oh yeah, they're here, they're here, they're here, they're here. Nice job, team. Let's go.
Hello there.
Yo, let's go. Bob Sweeten, thank you for the follow. Gold SMG here, guys. There's a Star Wars blaster as well.
I'm gonna put my red eye.
What color?
My red eye? It was a purple one.
I got you here. Where's the
Oh,
blue?
no, it's fine.
No, here.
Here's the blaster.
Right there.
Danke.
All right, we got a. You're welcome. We got 4 squads left and 8 people, so it's looking pretty good that it's either a bunch of solos and a full squad, or maybe we don't have full squads at all. Yo, Brandon, thank you for the follow as well, guys. Welcome into the stream. How we doing? It's community night. We're playing with Twitch chat. Thought I was muted again. My bad.
Hello there.
Oh, is that shots behind us?
No,
Shots-
that's just the sword.
Okay. Woo.
I caught that with your.
We want to take height somewhere, right?
That would be preferred.
Yes. We want to take this building for now.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Yo, unknown person. It's good to see you, friend. You're here. Hey, listen, don't apologize for not being here. You do you, friend. Family and friends are more important than the stream, but we do love it when you're here. All right, it's kind of quiet over this way. Dude, this looks completely unlooted. Oh, no. Zipline right in the middle. He's right down there by the flag. I'm gonna scoot in and see if I can't get a snipe shot in on him. I'll be right back if I need to be, because I got my sword.
He's cracked. 31 white again.
No, I'm pushing him. It looks like he's by himself. Oh, he's knocked. Nice. Somebody knocked him? I'm confused.
Someone's in here.
Oh, somebody's on me.
On me.
Yeah, don't accidentally shoot the boss. Nice job, team.
I got one.
Yeah, well done. All right, I'm headed
I
out.
don't really like shooting around the boss because I'm gonna activate.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna take this launch pad and go to zone. They were like that. Yeah, Lilith, I don't know what it is with the likes, but they big broken. All right, fly into zone.
Or trying to get to the launch pad to do the same.
Okay. I'm gonna land over here for now until we can figure out where people are. Also, there's a slurp truck toast if you want to hit it.
Okay, I just had the last. There we go. I'm healed now.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Reload everything real fast.
That was me.
No shooting Bob Ross? Wait, what? Where is everybody? I'm super confused. Okay, so there's no full... Well, I guess there could be one full squad left. No, there's not. There's no full squads because there's only 4 other people and there's 2 teams left. So we have the numbers game for sure. As long as we don't go down to some crazy situation. They have to be behind us. They can't be in front of us.
Over here. Solo.
All right. I see him.
30.
30 again. 29 white.
30 white.
Nice job. Okay, 4v3. Make sure everything's reloaded. These guys got to be camping somewhere. Oh, they actually could be... They could be ahead of us. I'm gonna go ahead and rotate though. Rotate up to this this cliff face right here. Reloading. We're reloaded. We're reloaded. Yeah, fully reloaded. I guess they could be in here. That's not what I meant to mark.
Check in bushes.
I meant to mark here. I'm gonna shoot these walls out.
Oh,
That's me with a heavy snipe. Me with a heavy snipe.
okay.
Not in here.
Nope.
That us throwing rocks.
Yeah.
Are they in this car? I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna blow it up. I don't think they're in it. Negative.
They are camping wherever they are.
Yeah, they are. They're camping hard.
Not over an anvil.
I don't see them. Anybody got a? Nobody's got the flare gun or anything.
Mm-mm.
I
Dang.
used
Well,
that last.
The NPC we got though is marking.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's
ground
good.
in.
Bro, these guys are camping really good.
Are they in bushes at all?
I don't know. I don't see any bushes around.
Check this bridge. See if there's anyone there.
Okay.
Oh, Mark, behind us, north,
North?
right here. The whole team.
Yep.
Yep, I see him. I see him. One's running. He's got ODM gear. He's out. We got any knocked yet? Nice. One knocked.
Finish.
Let's go.
There it
GG's team. We love to see it. All right, we're ready up again. And I got to give chat their win points.
I said north because that was the direction they were in. I didn't.
No, that was totally fine. Totally fine. I was like, we're at north. We just came to, I don't know where these guys were. They had to have like snuck in behind us. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Sheesh. Yo, Die Corrupt, thank you for the GGs. Welcome in, friends. Good to see you. Didn't add. An error occurred? What the heck? Add.
Yeah, Stream Elements
Right.
is having a fit today.
Yeah, Stream Elements is really struggling. There we go. I'm having to duplicate on the second time it works. That's so broken. Yo,
It's the same
Jason,
thing
think of the
trying-
GGs.
Trying to add the queue, they have to type it in twice.
To type it in twice. That's weird. And then like Corey wasn't able to do it at all, I don't think, but I got him in line. I know where he goes. That's very strange. Oh, points works on the first time. Okay, that's cool. Stream Elements is just out here doing his own thing.
Really trolling.
Good games? Yeah. We're going to do it again. So we're rocking Community Night, Scott. We're over on twitch.tv/PT Stress. We run a queue every other Sunday night for Community Night. I get you guys in for squads. I need more points. No, you don't. You have fave skin. This is one of them. My Maya skin from whatever season. They let you customize a skin is probably one of my faves. And Dark Rex is the other one. Yo, Julia, welcome in. Yo, Matthew, it's good to see you. What do points do? You're able to enter giveaways and things for V-Bucks and we're going Steamy this time, right?
Steamy, let's do it.
All right. But we give away V-Bucks, we give away Advanced GG, anything that our partners, Gamer Advantage, Clutch, Advanced GG, hook us up with, we will give those away. I was like, what? He's a mod? Yeah. I'm everywhere. Yeah, Roka's Liz rated a long time ago, and we've got a lot of awesome people from the Headshot community that have stuck around and become an awesome part of ours. Jasmine, have a great night, friend. Thanks for sticking with us. Get some sleep. All right, Steamy it is. Here we go, guys. Let's see if we can't get some back-to-back dubs. How do I leave queue? I'm not sure, but I can take you out of there. Forget to join, !Q space join, Julia. I'm landing here on whatever this gun is. This is a terrible place to land, but I'm doing it.
Oh, I landed on my least favorite.
I'm gonna grab this right here. Oh, Josiah? Is it Josiah? I like that name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. this guy gonna land on me for real? I'm being shot.
I'm on my way.
I got one knocked though. I'm safe for now. Excuse me, come here. Don't you crawl away from me. Oh, we got one north. I'm pushing the one that's to the north a little bit. I was gonna say, I just saw him right here, right behind this bamboo. Nice. Frog the cat. Yeah, that's a bot. Snowy, I got a mini right here for you. There you go. Oh, I got chug splashes for us too. Where's everybody? Oh, we're the only two that need it. All right.
I have a blue red eye for anyone who needs it.
Ooh, that sounds glorious and wonderful.
We DMR, yeah, we just claimed the flag, so quite a bit of.
Oh, heavy sniper, it's gold. On my way. Oh, it's outside? Nice. Let's go. Do you have any video games that you can sell? No. I don't think I've ever had that request before. Like that's a legit first time I've ever been asked that question.
Dang, oops.
You better get out of there.
On accident.
Oh, boom.
Yo, thank you for that follow though, by the way, Grim.
Oh, I hired a bomb. Got shots? Northeast?
Yeah, he's broke. Nice job.
Dead.
Yep.
Lil
Good job.
Blonde
Good job.
856.
I need a shotgun, and I will basically take anything at this point.
You can buy a purple pump from the NPC over here. I forgot
He's
where
already
it
been
was at,
hired.
but- Oh,
Oh,
never
okay.
mind.
No worries. No worries. I'll get one. I will find something. Hey. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll come back for that. Worth.
Gray Maven is something you did not.
Do I ever have dreams about
not-
Fortnite? No, I don't dream about Fortnite. I really don't remember. Yo, Ash, thank you for the follow. I really don't dream a whole lot that I remember. I know people say you dream every night. I just don't remember all of my dreams, so. Yes, chat. I just threw down a shield keg for 8 HP, okay? You're going to be all right.
Anybody want a purple SMG?
I know chat's triggered. I'm good. I'm good. All right, where we going? That's the real question. Frenzy?
Yeah.
Heard.
Oh, let's get it. Let's get it. I know people like that. Yeah, I just don't. And if I do, I definitely don't remember.
I was today years old when you realized you could jump on a lily pad and it bounces.
Oh, yes.
That's always fun.
You don't jump very high, but it is possible.
It'll give you a good hop.
Yep. Now, if you bunny hop it, you'll go really far. Yo, Ash, thank you for the rose as well. We want to capture this flag? It doesn't look like anybody's been here.
Why not?
All right, mobility. That is definitely the next thing on my list. Mobility will be really nice. Aerialist. Aerialist. Dang. Okay, I'm going to re-roll one time.
I'm gonna run and grab a light.
I feel like you stopped dreaming a long time ago. All right, I got forecast, though. I'll take that. Yo, hey, friend. Welcome back. All right, we're in the next zone, by the way. Oh, somebody's ODMing in. They're looking at me, looking at me, looking at me. I'm backing out of the flag because they're like right there.
I see him. Gone for 20.
Okay.
32, they're broken.
On me.
There's buddies.
They're running. Got one knocked on the roof.
Right.
I have no shotgun rounds, by the way. So that feels bad. Where's the rest of them? Oh, I see him out there. He's sniping me. Peek me, peek me. You don't know I have a
There's
sniper.
lightsaber.
I hit the one on top for 132. 132 on the other one with the sniper.
Ooh, I just knocked a guy.
Oh, I broke the guy on the roof. Focus the guy on the roof. He's weak. Yeah, guy right there, Obi. He's weak. Yeah, nice shots. Behind the rock. Behind the rock. Behind the rock. To your right. To your right. To your right. He's moving out this way. If I had a shotgun, if I had shotgun ammo, I'd feel better.
Good.
Nice job. Let's go. I've
Go
got
heavy.
I've got one already.
Yeah, there's a lightsaber out here.
Okay. There's a lightsaber here, but you'll have to be trained.
Oh, is there one already over here?
Yeah, there's one on the ground, but you'll have to still go see
Okay.
the NPC either way. Oh, celebration of life. Let's go, Corey. That's awesome that you're doing that. I hate the circumstances, but that's cool that you're doing that.
Half used ODM gear.
I got a full one just now, so I'll take it until I can find a sword. Our bounty's not far, guys.
He's probably going for that one out there.
Very possible. Yeah, he's like literally right here. Half pot here, Obi.
Coming.
Shotgun ammo with the flag. I didn't even see it. Anybody got shotgun rounds you can spare?
I'm at 58 shots.
I have 3. Thank you, Snowy's got me though. I'm gonna reload that real fast, and then I guess we'll go push our bounty, huh? Oh look, more shotgun ammo. How nice.
Make sure you're reloaded.
Yep. Reload.
Yeah, start saving.
Oh, being shot at.
Shots north.
They're on Snowy. There's 2. Oh no, Snowy. Broke this crash dummy. He's knocked as well. Knocked that one as well. I hit that guy for 6, y'all. All right, if we can get this last guy, I'll res Snowy here. Broke. Dead. All right, here we go. Pull off this res real quick.
I have heals.
Oh, combat shot. Yes, please.
Purple Maven.
There's a half pot here in the water.
I'm gonna grab that Maven.
There's also, oh, we got another team coming in. Northeast. Actually, they're not coming in. They're just shooting over this way.
He's panicking.
Nope, I'm good. No panic. Oh, ODM coming towards you guys, though. I'm behind him. Oh, that was a bunny hop that I didn't mean to do. Oh, I missed the llama. I hear shots. Who's got the... Oh, it's us with the blaster? Okay. Nice job, nice job. All right, I'm going to take this cliff right here.
Okay, I'll follow.
Okay. Oh, right here on me.
I'm here.
Oh, I cracked one. I got to get out, though. I got lit. Careful, this is a full team.
Oh, they got me.
Nice push, nice push. Knocked one. Mark him, mark him, mark him.
They're right on me, right on me. Right on Crispy. And Snowy.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Here. Oh, no. Somebody's throwing
Coming
nades.
back.
Watch the nades, watch the nades. I got the full kill on the one. I broke the guy with the sword. Broke the guy. He's super weak. Here, I'm going to res. Oh, you're already
I'm
resing. Look at you.
I'm rezzing.
Double it up. We got to watch the hill above
You got
us.
any shield? I got no heals.
Here, I got minis. There you go. I'm going up top again. Watch this, Snowy. There's a bunch right there. There's like 3 or 4 on you. Broke one. They're both ODMing down here. Yeah, they both ODM'd. They're right here on me. Right here on me. Chun-Li's dead. There's more though. Oh, actually, I take that back. Oh, on me, on me, on me. Ooh, that was scary. They're right up here pushing me somewhere. Where's this man? He took some
Watching cards over here.
serious shots at me, but I don't know where he is.
Rebooting, rebooting.
Where at? Where at?
Right here.
All right, I'm pushing over that way.
I can't.
I can't see him. Push them together.
He did it. Hold it.
He's knocked. His buddies only have pistols. He's dead.
Where are they? Where are they?
Landing right here. They're landing out this way. I'm pushing that guy before he gets good loot.
I'm following.
Okay. He's on a dirt bike. He's coming back for his card.
Nope. Just used the force to get him.
Wow.
Where is he?
I'm going to Snowy. Snowy's got people. Mark him, Snowy. Oh,
Down. Full.
right here in the street. Dead. Nice job. Good focus. Good focus. All right, popping augment real fast.
Shoot. What do I want?
ODM gear. That's the Attack on Titan's mobility item in the game.
Anybody want to come grab this Dragon's Breath sniper?
Ugh, I feel like it's weak now. Like, I don't like it as much. I normally would grab it, but it feels like it doesn't hit as hard as it used to, and I don't like that.
Oh yeah, I think especially because it throws flames that it doesn't and it won't hit as hard.
But I think
Yeah.
I don't think it
Sorry.
throws a the glint though, does it?
I don't know. That's a great question. Chat, anybody know?
Taking height.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's why I marked it. Sorry, I didn't communicate it, but I did mark it. I'm literally stuck behind this rock. What the
Picked
heck?
up a flint or flare gun. Sorry.
Oh, sweet. That'll be good. You might try to save it for in game. That
Oh,
way,
yeah.
in that final circle, we can just beam people, especially if they're taking cover somewhere. I'm checking all these rooftops, make sure we don't have any campers.
I can just shoot one over Mega right now.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, I didn't make it very far. Oh, I found a llama though. 330 headshot on him. He's sitting still right now.
300.
Oh, 132? How was that not a headshot? I must have hit him in the neck. What? I missed that one too. Sick. Love it here. I'm going to watch behind us because this is where I worried about getting pushed, is up here. It's very quiet. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet all the games.
Yeah, there's
20
13 other...
20 bomb as a squad.
Yeah, I know. That's wild. We have 13 people left too. We killed a couple teams that I think could have been threats, but we got them broken up. The ODM gear team, there were like 2 or 3 of them with it. I was worried about them.
Oh. Want to get on that. Right here, down here,
Okay.
on the deck.
Oh, your mark went away. Where's he at?
Shots to the west.
Oh, he's down in the water.
I don't know if he went into the water or where he went.
I'm gonna hold right here, I think, for just a second. Oh, right on us, yeah. Nice shot. Well done.
That's probably my best snipe I've ever done.
That was a good one. This is up close too. I feel like those sometimes are harder to hit. All right, rotated to Snowy.
Definitely bot loot too. Oh well.
Was it?
Kills
Yeah.
kill.
13 left.
I mean, late game with a gray red eye was what his weapon was.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you need
Oh
more?
come on, it means he's just
sniper
not a.
ammo?
I'm great.
No,
I
I
have
still got-
47.
I still got 50.
Okay.
Oh, right
I'm
here.
gonna drop it for heal since I've got a red eye.
They're at Frenzy. They're kind of outside zone. I don't think we push out there, but actually
Push us?
we might push out there. They're fighting somebody. I'm not gonna push all the way. That way we got quick rotation. They're right here. Oh yeah, for sure. 2 teams fighting over there with lightsabers. Oh, I didn't mean to reload. I had sniper surplus. Dummy.
Over here.
Yeah, the other team's here. This stupid generator is in my way. I got one marked. Their bot is marked. 132 on that guy. Oh, I knocked one. Ooh, Chad, that was nasty.
Behind this tree.
Where's he at? Okay, here, I'll snipe it.
What happened to my sniper? Oh, there.
This is right there. You dropped it.
Why did I drop that?
I got one in the barn knocked, though. Just FYI. His bot's trying to res him. Our bots are fighting. Oh, I hit him for a lot, Snowy. Snowy's in there as well. Snowy's bot and Snowy are fighting over here. Wait, they're on the reboot van?
I just had to watch the reboot van.
Oh, okay. Oh, purple red eye. Yes, please.
Over here.
We gotta rotate. There's a guy to our right. He's gonna be like right in this area somewhere, unless his sword got him further than that. Oh, he's right here. How did I miss that? I'm gonna go ahead and rotate height. Rotate height. Taking us to Mega City. 2 teams left. 2 teams left. Where's he at? Where's he at? Mark him.
So, 422.
Possibly, yeah. Or 431. Because that guy that I've been shooting at, it looks like he's solo out here. He's on the rails. Missed.
We just gotta.
Yeah, he's right there on the green rail.
4 headshot.
Oh, that would have been sick. Yeah, I think it's 431. Just FYI. I'm going to go ahead and rotate Mega City's zone. So I'm going to go to the tallest building. Yeah. We got this. We got this. Where they at? Where they at? Who's down below?
Oh no, are you kidding me?
You okay? You okay?
Yeah, I got a slurp. I didn't want to use it right now.
Toast, you guys good down there? You got the solo? Oh no, it's 4v2v1. They're in here. In this building somewhere. I hear them.
That's a Deku skin. He was just on me and I got him low, but he ran.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're in here.
In there?
Yeah. right
Okay.
here. I hear them. They're in
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Yep. They're throwing rocks. Oh, they hit me. Going up. Take height, take height, take height. No. Oh, I'm almost dead. I gotta sword all the way up. There we go.
Are they up top or are we just taking height?
No, I was just taking height because they're throwing rocks. I got hit. They're in the building right below us. I'm going to go ahead of us and look back and see if they're rotating. Yo, your fave, think of the follow. They're close to me. Oh, I see him. Broke him.
Oh,
Pushing him, pushing him.
Dang it.
Did you fall or you get knocked?
Yeah, I got far off though.
I got him. Let's go.
Let's go.
That was the last guy. I didn't even know.
I can't believe I died to fall damage right to the head.
All right, it's all right. It's all right. We got the win. GG's, guys.
GG's.
Got to hit chat with the sheesh, you know. All right, let's see if it'll actually add y'all's points right away. Hey, look at that. First try, chat. First try. All right. Y'all have a great night.
You too.
Sweet.
Back to back. I like it. All right. Let's see here. All right, I got Dutch, Z2, and let's see. We'll do Corey. Okay. And then after that, I've got Marissa, the one who plays games for fun, and Julia. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So Dutch, I think Dragonstar went to bed, if I'm not mistaken. GG's, guys. Okay, so Dutch, go ahead and send me a request to join. Well played. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Wait, who is Skydiver? I can't remember who this is. And Z2, are you here? Did I say your name? And Corey. Oh, that's you, Dutch. My bad. All right, there's Z2. I got Skydiver. And I need Corey if Corey's here. We'll see if Corey's here. Oh, I don't see Corey. Corey, are you in chat? Great finish. I'm going to get some sleep. Yo, Scott, have a great night, friend. It was so great to meet you. Josh, thank you for the 2 roses as well. Kevin, thank you for the GGs. Where's Corey? No Corey? Ah, he's here. All right, we got our 4th. Let's run it. Let's do it.
I don't know why I didn't get in that queue.
Yeah, it's being broken, but I got you, bro. I got you. I got you.
Perfect. I was trying so
All right.
many times.
So next is
and my
Marissa,
keyboard kept
the one who
saying I
plays,
was
and
the doer.
Julia. You guys are next, okay? You what now?
I said I tried so many times to get in that queue.
Yeah, that's weird that it wasn't working. Stream Elements is being a little buggy tonight, which happens about every other time I'm live, honestly.
Hey, by the way, my grandpa was only probably late 60s, maybe less.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's crazy. It says too many tickets? No, Jim, it doesn't.
Oh, forgot to ready up, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. No worries, no worries. For some parts, he was adding too many spaces. Oh, okay. That could be it, but it's still issue running that command. Try again if it's not working. Contact support. That's broken. I'll get you, King. I get you. Let King take your place. Are you gonna stick around for a bit? It's still early. Oh, King, you're in. You got in. The 3rd time it worked. You've been added to the queue. All right, perfect. So still, Marissa, the one who plays games, and Julia, you guys are next. And then Maverick and King will be the next group after that, okay? All right. Okay, let's see. Where are we going to go? I got you, Marissa.
Do you want to go Shattered?
Sure.
We can go Shattered.
I'm down for Shattered. I could always use some extra gold because I reroll augments like a madman.
I don't know if we saw my...
Ashley needs to stop killing me, so we played together. It's one way to stop him.
I don't know if we saw me in the text I said in the chat. I don't know if I said I saw the clip when he named it. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, yeah. I took fall damage. I didn't want to talk about it. I actually hit the double jump button, and it did not double jump. It was driving me crazy.
I thought that was kind
Like, you want to play with him? Give it a try. She gets to play quite a bit, Obi. Wait, I can't move. No, I was trying to high five. There we go. We got it. It wouldn't let me high five. It was like stuck in my chair. Sometimes those emotes, man, they lock you in. They don't let you out. Or
By the
when
way,
you pull out your minis instead of your flint knock and you die, you know, that one too.
My
And-
USB port from my Bluetooth headset PT broke,
Nuh-uh.
so I can't.
Not happy about our game, so I'm gonna have to play some more. We'll get you in, love. Power to my house went out. Oh, the one who plays games, is it back yet? You've got 2 games before it's your turn to jump in, so hopefully it will come back on for you. That is unfortunate timing. But 2 games, and then we'll get you in, okay? All right, here we go. I think I'm landing up here. Yo, Caden, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Actually, I'm grabbing this legendary chest that I just found.
Nice. I found 2 before in one game.
Nice. I'm gonna heal real fast. Sitting up here in the open like a dummy.
I think I'm gonna land right here. Where did I land on? Oh, hey, PT, I landed on a gray red eye.
Oh, yeah. There's a guy right here somewhere. I want to push him real
Mark you
fast.
If you want it.
Somebody's got ODM gear already. Is that us? I hope. Got one knocked. Here, I'm gonna grab this flag real quick. That way we can mark everybody who's here.
The one with the red eye, PT?
Yeah. I'll come get it.
I'm right by you.
Okay. I hit that guy for 16. Thank you. I get your finish. There you go. It's back? Okay. Read the other books?
Ooh, from my
Oh, you guys talking Lord of the Rings over there. Gotcha. Is that a shoddy? Yes, please. All right, flags captured. I should mark everybody for you guys. Let's see what we got here. Anything good? Nothings. Oh, Corey, where are you at? Here, stay right there.
Oh, perfect.
Mhm.
You can use this.
All right, hit it once.
I
Don't
just
hit it
can
again.
use- I mean, that makes stick many times.
That's why I was like, let me just communicate that I did this. That way. All right, we got people still
Who's
shooting.
at me? Where'd that come from? Oh, there he is.
Got him.
Got
Nice job.
I didn't know where that shooting was coming from.
More barrels down here.
I'm gonna grab this shotgun. I know I might not like it, but
I'm gonna grab this ODM gear until I can find a sword. I just have to have some kind of mobility. Beautiful. And I'm gonna upgrade my red eye a little bit because I don't like that it's gray.
I kind of prefer the ODM gear than the.
Oh,
sword.
see, I like the sword for whatever reason. I just like it better.
If I have a blue one, I don't prefer a blue. But if I find a purple, I prefer that one.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. The blue one's okay, which I think is why they added it, just so that everybody didn't have like insane mobility.
And
But
my friend told me that they're adding a feature into Fortnite like they did to Call of Duty. You hear about that?
what feature?
Where they added a rank.
Oh,
where
yeah.
You can see people's rank in the lobby.
Yeah, they're adding ranked playlists, I think, on Tuesday.
Okay, I did not know that.
Yep. That got announced at FNCS, if I'm not mistaken. I just fell in the water. I hate it here.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know, man. Like, sometimes I feel like Fortnite community is already a little toxic, and now you're gonna add ranked, and we'll see. It might be just fine.
I like playing arena just for the fun of it. Most of the time, I just try to get to competitively.
Oh yeah. And then you stop the grind. I know a lot of people that do that. They're like, I made it. I'm good. It just gives you the ability to compete, in cups and stuff like that. So.
The first time they did it, well, I did that. They came out with the rats for if you got past.
Oh yeah.
So I got something for it.
I don't even remember what rap that was, if I'm real honest with you.
It was something weird.
Okay, this is weird, but every time I play Fortnite, I have to itch some sort of part of my body. I don't know why.
Well, if this fly doesn't leave me alone, I'm gonna have to do the same because he keeps landing on my nose. It's super annoying. Wait, where'd the boss go?
I don't have to deal with mosquitoes yet, I don't think.
Oh, dude, don't even talk about mosquitoes. I live in Texas. They're horrible.
Well, I do, yeah.
Am I blind? Yeah, I am, guys. I'm blind. I'm fully blind. Why does my ADS do that mess?
Hey, PT, you should watch my streams once
I
in a
need
while.
to, bro. I just like it. Oh no, no, no. That's that's what I was going for. All right, I'm going to the vault.
Okay, where's the vault at? Where is it?
Underneath. I gotta.
I see it.
I'm gonna heal real fast first before I open it, since those bots, bro, they don't mess with that SMG. It's nasty.
I believe I got over 150 videos on my channel.
Nice.
Sometimes I feel like those bots are the like toughest players in the lobby.
They're very OP sometimes, and it's really annoying.
Or we can brace the floor, can't we?
Yeah, I've got a heavy snipe too, so I can speed it up. There's slurps in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one.
All kinds of goodies in here.
I think I'm gonna
Okay.
go 2 slurps in case I get trapped. Or
Oh, we
not,
do
but
have to
yeah.
rotate pretty quick here.
Not bad. I'm lagging a little bit. I don't like that.
I heard that your mic cut out as well.
It did?
Yeah, like you sounded like a robot for about half a second. It happens.
And I lagged out for just a sec.
Yes, I feel that, Obi. Like, it would be nice if the swords were like evenly dispersed. Yo, Lifewise, thank you for the raid. Welcome into the stream, guys. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
By the way, when I told you about the person I met on the live stream I became friends with on each stream,
Yeah.
did you know who I was talking about? What Joey I was talking about?
One from my stream or no?
The one that I met playing with you.
Oh yeah.
And his
Yo,
game
Lifewise,
thing-
thank you so much. Yo, Real Deal, welcome back, friend. It's good to see you. Fade Out, hello. What's up? How we doing, guys? Welcome into the stream. My name is PT Stress, full-time Kids Pastor, family-friendly streamer. Yo, Christian Gamer, let's go, Lifewise. That's what I'm talking about, dude. It's so awesome to meet other Christian gamers out there. Welcome to the stream, guys. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Real Deal, if you're responsible for that recommendation, friend, I really do appreciate you. And welcome in, guys. Welcome to the stream. It is community night, so we are rocking some community squads. Have a blessed night, everyone. Love you all. Have a great rest of your stream. Let's go, Lifewise. Thank you. How far is what?
Gold guns on that gold mark.
530 something meters. It's pretty far out there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go for it.
It's very, very far. I think I'm just gonna rotate to Z2 real quick.
One time, I got a llama by me.
Yo, Jackson, thank you for that follow.
Getting attacked by a bot.
Nice job. Another one. Wow, I missed that. Really? Okay, he's knocked. Another one over this hill, Z2. Two over here. Handsome Lemon.
Kill the llama over here.
Oh, I got. Oh, guys, I'm getting lasered.
He's over here.
Yeah, no, I gotta back up. I'm super weak.
That's another one right here. He
That's
has
a real
one.
player, by the way.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Right here.
Yeah, I cracked him.
Nice job. I'm gonna push the other one.
I'm far behind you guys. Sorry, I was killing the llama.
Oh, this guy was knocked. Never mind.
Sith abilities with a blue lightsaber.
Right here.
Yeah.
32, 64, 90. He's broke. He's
33.
nice shots. Let's go, dude. Good assist. Well, Jackson, welcome in. Oh, the one and only, you're a legend. Yo, thank you for that lurk as well. Bro, I haven't gotten mythic munitions at all tonight.
Don't. No, I'll pass.
Oh, that pistol is so broken.
Mag and a exotic for mag.
I gotta find a sword. My ODM gear is almost spent. I'm gonna see if there's one in this key chest. I have keys. Nope. Purple red eye, gold combat shoddy. I have 2 keys. I'm taking one.
You can use this lightsaber if you need it.
Nah, I'm good.
What's the SMG you're talking about? Did someone pick it up?
It's right up there on the hill.
I need a
Am I
sword.
coming up to it, I think?
Right here.
All right, guys, I'm gonna rotate up to the castle that has the key chests. This one right up here. I'm gonna rotate there real fast. I shall return if needed.
Is it by the blue marker?
Ah, whoa.
Okay.
Now I'm mad.
Oh, okay, you open up. Okay, I see. Wait. Which one's better, the gold twin mag or the high skid? Which one's better?
Oh shoot!
It'll also give you an ability when you.
I'm in trouble, guys.
Give you the 0 sunset.
Okay.
I got 2 knocked, but I'm in trouble.
I'm far away though.
Oh, you're here. You're here. You're here. Thank goodness. The clone troopers are mad at us, by the way.
You got people behind us, just beware.
Yep.
Or behind me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. They're very upset.
Okay, I'm here.
You're good. You're good. You're good. ODM coming in.
Knocked one.
Stormtrooper or clone troopers down. Oh, I'm getting lasered. I'm getting lasered. To our right. Oh, it's a bot.
I got him.
I gotta back up to the castle for a minute, guys. I'm getting absolutely obliterated. He's chasing me, I think. He's here. He's here on me.
Yeah, he went on top of the castle.
Okay.
Seems to be just sitting up there.
Yeah, he's got a
he's sitting
lightsaber,
up there
right?
looking down.
There's a gold combat shoddy inside.
Oh, where's that at?
You're welcome to it.
To the top.
Yo, Jackson, have a great night, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream.
Where's that at, PT?
Oh, right here.
Okay, I hired the NPC that heals you.
That's funny.
Ooh.
Is he still up top?
Yeah, he's still up there.
He's knocked. He's falling down. Dude, this Maven is amazing.
I got forecast.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, coming in, coming in.
Another guy. It's probably his teammate.
He's right here.
There he is. There's 2 guys.
I'm getting lasered. I need help.
He's right here in this bush.
Coming back up top. I got 1 knocked, by the way.
Ooh. Got shot at by another guy.
I finished one. He's right here, on the other guy's body. It's an alien. I broke him. Nice job, nice job. One more. There's one more somewhere. Popping a mini. Did we kill that whole team or just 3?
There's still one guy.
One took off on an ODM gear.
Oh, Corey, you got the pistol? That thing's lit. Oh, he's shooting me from across. Where'd he go?
I don't see it.
What?
He's right up here.
Where? Oh, he's on the. How'd he get up there so fast?
Had him for 60. He has ODM gear.
I see him. No, dude, that would have been a 6 snipe.
I hit him for a lot.
Yeah, he's getting out of here.
Yeah.
I need this. I'm good. We got to push that way anyway.
Oh, I pick up this ODM gear, but I can't. I'm good.
Oh, it's a clone trooper. Never mind. I was about to call out a person, but it wasn't. My ODM gear is about gone. Just FYI. Anybody finds a sword, I will gladly take it. Oh, okay. We're looking around Slappy. I see nothing. I hear nothing. There are 16 people left.
There's gotta be someone in here.
But 8 teams or 7 teams? Oh my gosh, that's wild.
I think after I'm done playing the ZPT, I might go get
over at the
my ice cream out of the freezer.
Oh, ice cream sounds good.
I picked up some Dairy Queen.
Ooh, it's what we had tonight as well.
At a Cookie Dough Blizzard.
We were gonna go to a little local shop that we have here, but they were closed. I'm on my way.
I am on my way too.
That one. Right here.
Where they at? Where they at? Mark 'em.
He's really low. He's one shot.
I blanked 2 shots and then hit the third. I'm super confused.
There's one more guy. Or did you get him?
I got that one. There we go. Reload everything. Reload it. Had Moose Tracks. Oh, Moose Tracks ice cream is so good. It's almost empty.
Oh.
We got this. We got this. Thank you, Kevin.
We're next to the next circle. Like we're like on top of the next circle.
Yep. Six teams, 11 people.
Like the yellow
Yo,
marker-
Aaron, welcome back.
Who's the yellow triangle?
Wait, who's rebooting?
Someone's yeah, they're rebooting.
No way. Right here at Slappy. This guy crazy?
Oh, it's that guy that was shooting at us earlier.
Yeah, he got.
Hit him for 59 fraction. How is he still opening?
I don't know. I'm pushing that a little bit though. He's heading out into the snow.
Cracked him again.
He's dead.
We're
Yo,
all in
Stevie,
the
thank you for the
next
follow.
circle.
Orange juice and vanilla ice cream was fabulous. That's amazing. He should have a fresh OD, or not a fresh, but an ODM gear if somebody needs it. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the follow.
When they drop it. Oh, guy on me.
Susie, good
He
morning.
just went into this house.
On my way. I'm gonna snipe the wall. Somebody's shooting at him from somewhere else. Just FYI. Are they on the island? No, nobody's on the island. They gotta be down low right here. Yeah, right here, Scott. Ever right here.
Yeah.
Yo, quit moving, bot. Bro, I can't use the red eye any closer than like 100 meters out. I'm so bad with it up close. I have got to not ADS that thing. They're in storm. They're going to die out there. It's about to start ticking for a lot. Nice, nice, nice. He went up the zip. Oh, rip.
Yeah.
All right, back to Slappy.
They're right there.
Where?
They're coming through.
Oh, yeah.
There's this whole opening, and they're also going up here.
Oh, broke that guy with the thunder spears. Yep, I see that. Watch behind you.
Ooh, yeah, I knocked one.
I tried to no scope him. Yeah, let's go.
There's our win.
Yo, little fives, drop over to twitch.tv/PT Stress. You can join the queue. May stream Far Cry 5. Ooh.
APT.
Yep, let's ready up. Do it again.
How can I get a win with any of my friends or by myself? But I can get a win with you.
I don't know, man. But GG's.
I can't get with a win by myself.
It happens sometimes, you know. Oh man, the stream elements is busted again. Oh, it didn't work. GG's. Thank you for the GG's, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Same.
If I'm not back in time to pick someone far away.
Oh, okay. All right, perfect. I'm going to the restroom as well. All right, Chad, I'll give you your points in just a minute. Okay. BRB. All right, I made it. I made it. Yo, Smooth Fox, what's up, friend? All right, boys, I'm back. We're going right here, Kenjutsu. Is Corey back? Oh, no. I guess we're going to do it. All right. Hopefully he's back.
He's not jumping.
Nope, that's not good. We may have to go rescue him in just a moment. Yo, Aaron, have a great night.
There's a lot of people.
I know, I'm scared because this guy actually got a better landing than me. No, he didn't either. Oh shoot, y'all.
Sorry, I really wanted more ice cream. So
I'm in trouble.
I
I'm in trouble. I might take fall damage and die here. I'm being chased.
I really wanted my ice cream, so I want to go get it.
Oh, nice.
Probably a bad idea to go and get it.
Guy.
It's okay. It's okay. I gotta have heals, y'all.
Knock the other guy.
I'm popping bandies.
Way
Popping bandies.
back there. Please don't die, PT, because I'm way far away from you guys.
No it.
I'm in trouble.
I'm coming.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Good. I'm good. I'm alive. I'm scared. Wait, I dropped my shotgun? Oh gosh. Everybody good? Everybody good?
Person. He's on me. I'm one shot.
Where are you? Oh, you're
I
up.
ran out of ammo. I'm up
You're
here.
up. Hold on. I'm coming. You say he's
He
lit?
has a teammate too. But
Okay.
the Dr. Sloan is one shot.
All right.
Like I got them really well.
I got knocked Sloan again.
I'm trying to make it to you guys, so I'm slow.
Oh, watch out. The Darth Vader.
My SMG was not loaded, and I have no shotgun rounds. Just FYI.
It takes this
Where'd he go?
long to get to the end of you literally land at the beginning of the map.
Oh no, I hear his footsteps.
I'm in trouble, guys. On me. Hurry. No. Get him. The Darth Vader I cracked, and then the other guy.
They're down at the very bottom.
Sorry, I was muted the whole daggum time. Are you kidding me? You guys got this. There was 2 on my body.
I just landed, PT.
Okay, you're fine. You got a shotgun. You could take these 2 guys out. I believe in you.
Are you watching me?
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna swap between you guys.
I can't break that, I guess.
No.
Yeah, sure, okay, if anyone needs it, I'll hold on to it for now.
Let me know when I start trying to get it. Okay. I'll let you know, Jelly. Give a shout out to my best friend Dixon. Listen, I got you.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention?
I think we're gonna run stuff with you. Austin, pop over to twitch.tv/PT Stress. We're running a queue over there. There's no way to run, queue on TikTok. There's 2 in there, so I wouldn't push in super hard.
No,
Watch behind you though. They're coming back the other way.
I can probably handle it.
That's Darth Vader. Yeah. Oh, Cyan's down.
Who's down? I'll go.
Yeah.
Am I the only one left?
Yes, my card is right there in front of you.
Okay.
Yes, right around that corner. And then grab that sword and you can get out of here if you need to. And go grab Cyan's card. Yeah, just go outside and... Yeah, sword over. There's a team on his body, though. They're rebooting. I would ignore the reboot and get to Cyan if you can. You can take the zipline right there to your left.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Yep, and then grab his card and then sword out of here because now you got 2 people on you. Yeah, they're pushing. I'm gonna suggest you go like out here.
No, I'm gonna...
No, you got this. They're coming. Keep running. No, GG's. Good games, guys. We gotta win.
Good games, yeah.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
You too, PT.
GG's.
GG's, guys. GG's.
Bye.
See ya. All right. I got Marissa, the one who plays games for fun, and Julia coming up in here. Let's get it. I want red. The one who games, have you sent me your friend requests? If not, I need your username. I'm going to go ahead and accept Dragon Stars, though. Even though Dragon Star went to bed. I'm just going to go ahead and grab that. Hit me with a friend request. I had this huge lag spike with the stream. Yikes. Lifeless tree. There's Marissa. Julia, if you want to send a request. Lifeless tree. Cringe. It's not cringe. I don't see a friend request from you, though. Go ahead and shoot a friend request over. Hello.
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 Hola. Hi, Obi. Yes, I'm playing. Just for one. We'll
Two.
see. We'll see what happens.
Two, not one.
Two? Oh, never mind. Not one, but two.
Wait, where's Julia? Am I blind? I think I'm blind.
I didn't see her on earlier.
You did? You sent me one? I already sent. I don't see it. I don't see a lifeless tree. So maybe you gave me your Xbox or PlayStation name, and I actually need your Epic name. Boba Ninja, drop a follow. Twitch.tv/PT Stress. You'll be able to join. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm coming. You're totally fine, Julia. Take your time.
Hello there.
Boba Ninja with the follow. Thank you.
Boba.
Boba Ninja.
Boba.
That's weird. Tree. Oh, Mystic Waves. Gotcha. See, I knew it was something simple. We just had to figure out what it was. Sometimes people give me their PlayStation or Xbox name, and that is not what I need. Because I'm on PC, I need your Epic username.
Your Epic username.
That was scary.
You know the new season of Fall Guys comes out this week, and Fall Guys Creative, or came out this week. Yes, Fall Guys Creative. That's wild. All right, and then we just need Julia. Wow. That's wild. I can hear myself.
I was like,
wow. I can hear myself. Oh, okay. Gonna mute that for just a moment. Julia's here. Where's the request?
oh, well. She on what is happening?
She'll send me a request. Does you have a username like mine?
Riot.
What do you mean? Sock Monkey worth it? Ooh, Sock Monkey's pretty good. Like Pixels, I guess? Darkfire, but Hello Kitty is in the Battle Pass. What? That's wild. All right. Oh, LeBron James.
LeBron James. Oh my goodness.
No, it's our turn again if we wanted to. What are you talking about, Jim? I love the tiniest violin. All right. Do I hear myself still? Yes, I do. Okay. All right.
Who is that?
Sorry, I know what it's our turn. I really don't know what that means, Jim. I have no clue. Almost fell asleep. Oh, it's all right. Real deal. That's the world's tiniest violin. Oh, I like that you rock the coordinating skin. That's my fave.
You're welcome. It's my first skin you ever gifted.
I know, right?
The one and only. My first actual real skin.
I do like it a lot.
It will forever. I will forever love that.
It's a good one. Ooh, that was my knuckles. In case anybody heard that over the mic, because it was kind of layout. Word ban me. Oh crap. Okay.
Who did that?
Oh, who do you think did
Who
that?
did that? No way. Jelly.
All right. No me. Okay. As soon as I jump from the battle
Can I
bus.
back out now?
No. Marissa's here, so I had to.
Jelly is a complete troll.
Rip. Might be worse than my kids. Maybe. All right. Yes. We can indeed. All right. So as soon as we jump from the bus, I can no longer say the word me. If I do, there's going to be a pool of weapons for you to choose from. Just FYI, because I will probably say it 100 times.
Shelly only trolls me amputee.
Pretty sure I said I at least 50 times. So there's
said it
that.
so many.
I'm really scared.
I was dying.
I'm scared. All right, here we go. Where are we going? Where are we going? That's the real question.
I'm now on the bus. Where are we going? Breakwater Lonely?
Breakwater. I like.
Oh, yikes.
It's a little far, but
I was gonna suggest this, but you know.
we're going.
Breakwater's good. We can handle that.
I die every time.
It's you and Marissa, Julia, and why did I just draw a blank? It says Lifeless Tree, but it's not Lifeless Tree. It's I'm tripping.
Lifeless Tree.
But it's not Lifeless Tree. It's it's why am I tripping? I'm really tripping.
Well, good job, BT.
Oh, Red Riot is trying to bait this guy. So TB, if you subscribe, number one, it supports the channel, which is much appreciated. You also get 10 emotes for TikTok chat. 10. And if you join our Discord, I can add you to the sub only.
Am I in the sub only?
I think you're in there, yeah.
Did you see my bread I made?
At this point, we're just controlling his game. Yes, I did, and it looked amazing. All right. I'm landing flag.
Hi, by the way, Marissa.
Hi, Julia. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm good. I think I haven't talked to you in a hot minute.
There's a pistol here if you need it.
Yes.
Oh, you got a shotgun already? Look at you.
I gotta have it. People are landing late.
Yep. Come here. Land on me. Oh, crap.
I don't have a gun yet.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Okay, I got to come on before.
Got one knocked.
There's one near you, Julia.
Stole the SMG.
I'm trying to just find anything at this point.
Outside.
I have a gun if you want it.
I found a DMR.
Got this one.
I'm on the flag. Whoa.
Get up there.
My ammo is literal trash right now. Oh, shotgun. Oh, shotgun in the vending machine. Yes, please. And lots of ammo. Do I do sub games? So that's actually against Epic TOS. But TB, what I can do. Also, if you're on Twitch, feel free to drop over there. If you are a sub on TikTok, I will definitely make sure that I get you in for some games. It just might not be during our queue time. It might be like an off night or something like that. Because sub games are actually against Epic TOS, and a lot of streamers, I don't know how they get away with it, but they do it. They do it though, and I don't know how they pull it off because you're not actually supposed to do that. But I would definitely get you in for some games. Oh, show. Do sub games off stream? Yes. All right. I'm popping coconuts, and then I'm grabbing that.
Munitions expert selling purple havocs if you would like them.
Smooth Fox probably till about 12:30.
Got one. Unless you die a dumb way.
All fun and games until I say that word, yeah.
You haven't said it yet.
No, I did. I had to drop a pistol right away.
Oh.
And I was very scared because I thought I was going to die. Thought I was going to die. I was very scared. Yep, same name on Twitch, TB. For sure.
Is Red Eye over here?
I'm just looking for ammo over here. And a red eye, if that's possible.
I marked one.
That's... Wait, you marked a red eye?
Oh, wait, no, I didn't.
No. I was like, wait.
No, there's... No, I promise there's one down there. Hold on. Who took the red eye?
What you talking about with us? Yo, Grosbeak and TB, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Are you okay over there?
Tree took it.
Oh, that makes sense. I got a red eye. We're good. We're good.
I promise.
We're good.
I promise it was over there.
That's a
I
DMR.
like the whole truck situation. See the truck and everything.
Listen, there was a truck, okay?
I don't know.
I am not tripping.
Is Chunky still here?
Look, there's a clip. I will go back and clip it and put it in Discord. I'm going to get Katana real quick from Lady up here. If she's even here. I don't think she's here. Oh, yeah, she is. And then people at Citadel. People at Citadel.
I have a gift for you.
A gift? What is it? Where are you?
Quick, behind you.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
There's people at the Citadel.
Yay! I do love me a gold pistol.
That's a mythic. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, the mythic pistol.
A whole team on me.
Dang. Oh. Why
Oh,
are
I
you
said
so
it.
far away?
I have to drop a weapon.
Ability, y'all.
He's got this. He's already knocked two.
4.
Oh yeah, he's fine. I just wanted my katana, but okay.
5. Pushing. This is very dangerous. I'm very scared.
How do I get up there?
What? Nice job.
Well, I'm almost to y'all.
Okay, okay, okay.
Oh no.
They should make it where you can like jump up the waterfall like a salmon.
I had to put my sniper down because I said the dreaded word.
Online.
I'm pushing this clone trooper who's shooting at someone over here, by the way.
Oh, there's a guy off the hill.
Don't you turn and shoot it. Myself.
Thank you.
Nice job, tree. Follow them both. I'll subscribe tomorrow. Listen, no pressure at all, TB. No pressure to be a sub here.
Who's in the vehicle? Oh.
I just appreciate the follow.
I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Listen, the mods are running a poll right now to see if there was a truck. Come on, y'all. I will legit go back and clip it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna post it in Discord. When you're all mad, I'm taking 10,000 naders from everyone who voted no.
Vote yes, man.
I'm taking 10,000 naders. There was a truck. It was coming right at myself, and then it turned and went a different direction. And you all are gonna be 10,000 naders short tomorrow. Good thing it doesn't show who said yes and no. Oh, I hate it here. I don't know, but we're very split right now.
Oh, there's another guy over there.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm very far.
Wait, oh, he's behind you. Wait.
No, tree.
No, is it,
Tree
is he real? Is he a real dude?
Yeah. No.
No.
Y'all just shot a cat. Poor meow skulls. We getting shot? We getting shot?
I thought so.
Oh, our bot's shooting at a clone trooper.
Bot chill.
There's another one. Oh my, why are there so many?
Execute order 66. That's why. Free band passes. No.
Free band. Was there a truck?
There was a truck. 71%? Okay, so somebody voted yes, and you're not losing naders. I know who voted no because I saw them type in the chat what they were going to vote.
It was Joey.
Listen, there was a truck, okay? I don't care what anybody says. There was 100% a truck. I shot the guy in the back of it for I don't know how much, but I damaged him heavily.
Only Jesus knows the truth, PT.
Well, you're right. And the truth.
I'm not gonna lie, PT.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna lie. When when you were calling me, I was actually falling asleep. I heard you say
That's okay.
Julia, and I was like, oh crap.
10K Nader says there wasn't a truck. Well, Chad, you're going to be very disappointed whenever you lose your 10K Naders. Because there indeed was a truck. No, I think it was after or before you rolled in. Team on me. Oh boy, I'm scared.
See anything. I don't have any mobility.
Knocked. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Might be dead here.
No, you're not.
If no truck, we get 100K. There is a truck, so you're losing. You're losing points. That is for sure. Guff's on top of that roof.
Yeah, he's inside. His buddy went down the hill.
I knocked one.
Oh, they're all over here.
29. Yeah, I came back to his friend.
I got Guff.
No, I'm down. I have somebody's, I have your, card. Got it down. Load up.
Another team here? Oh, this is no bueno.
Okay, me and Julia are down, y'all.
Okay, please hold.
I'm over here. I have Julia's card.
They're out here. There's a Guff nearby.
Oh. I'll watch your back. I mean, you could throw me, that's fine, but into the storm.
Shoot this Guff. Shoot this Guff at the same time I am. Broke him. Knocked him. He's got friends coming in. Are we good here?
No, there's like, who is this dude?
There's one more.
Nice job.
Wait, okay. I'm leaving.
His teammate might go and res that.
Nah, he ain't gonna be able to.
I have no mobility.
Tree get the finish?
Julia, mark me a,
I cannot mark.
No. Here, I'm gonna go to the reboot van to the left. Go to the one to the left. Go to the one to the left.
I'm not.
Make sure to pick up my card by or my crown.
I have it. Oh, I don't have the crown.
All right, I'm doing it. I'm sticking the res. I'm on the res. I'm sticking it. Opinion on Goku.
No mobility.
I don't really like Goku that much. Yo, user, think of the follow though. You killed Barney? I did not kill Barney. That is not Barney. I'm not saying that, Midnight. Ain't happening, Captain. Yo, Augustin, welcome in. Oh, dude, it's 11:15 already? That's wild.
To Anvil, y'all.
All right, I got Maverick and King left in the queue, and then I think I'm going to close it after that, probably. I'll let one more person join. And then we're going to close it.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Relax it. Imagine I answering Midnight's question. Okay.
Why am I stuck under here?
If it wasn't clickbait, I would have answered it. Or jabait, I should say. I could, yeah. Absolutely, Jelly.
Did anyone pick up my crown, by the way?
Oh, I don't know. You can have mine, though. I don't keep up with them.
I did not pick it up.
I'm right here by the flag. I'll drop one if you're close.
I'm coming up the side right here.
All right. Oh, I don't even have one. Never mind. Well, nobody picked it up. 6.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not.
That's always good. I just watch. Okay, perfect. There is a saber over here if anyone needs it. Oh, there's a katana right here if somebody needs it for mobility. You need it?
I'm gonna go grab the lightsaber over there real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna take that.
Oh, someone's rebooting right here, me.
No way.
Back at Anvil?
Yeah. Can't get there in time.
What a committed teammate you are. That's oh, they're here. No way. Are you serious?
Up there. 2 of them.
Going up.
Need that sword, y'all.
They got ODM gear already.
Probably landed on it or something.
Right by the flag.
Got him.
Nice. There's one more. He only got 2 up.
He got 3 up, I think.
Oh, for real?
Somebody just threw a rock at me.
Where at? Mark.
At the behind anvil, like right where we were at.
Oh no.
Oh,
Tree.
up there, right there.
Oh shoot, I'm dead.
From both ways.
I'm backing out. I gotta heal.
Hold on, still watch out.
I don't have heals or anything.
Get out of there. Oh, you guys are both super weak, huh? Oh, it's that stupid guff again.
Trey, come here. Come here. Where are they? I see them.
Oh no, storm.
I don't know, but you need to mark them because I can't see from here, Marissa.
I need help. I'm scared.
Yeah, get out of there. I got 1 knocked, but I'm in shambles a little bit.
Tree, mark me a reboot van. My goodness. Just leave me alone.
If I can find a med mist, Julia, I'm coming back for your card.
I have one.
You have a med mist?
I have one.
It might just be better.
There's a here. There's a. I gotta take the rift. I'll take the rift. I'm going.
That's not where I meant to land.
Who else? Julie, where's your card at?
Way out in the storm.
What?
Yeah, I got knocked at the last second.
Hey, come here, lady. I need chug splashes.
That was not creepy. Oh. Hey, lady.
You'll be alright.
Come here, touch us.
How did that miss?
Oh, Julia, can I go grab your card?
It'll be rough. I mean, it's pretty far from the storm.
I have a vehicle.
Nah. Hold on. Let's try to. We got 2 teams fighting down here. Oh, good.
I don't even know where you're. Oh, it's coming.
I'm over here just wrecking folks. Got one.
That's the one that killed me.
Ow. I'm sorry, Tree.
Right here. No, don't drive in, Marissa. Don't drive in. There's 2 teams down there. I got another one.
I see him.
Watch the street. He's by that little shack. Get out of there. He's by that little shack.
I just hit him like twice.
Oh, that was dirty. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
It's 3v2. 3v2. Yes. 3v2. Come to me. Grab heals if you can. Oh my gosh, there's loot everywhere. That was gross.
I went down there. Bye.
Oh, we got left. Not as good as my zipline snipe. Where are these 2? Where's Tree? Oh, right below. Okay.
All right,
dude, where is this team?
Oh, I see him.
Mark.
I'm there. Over there. And this. Right there. He's in the open.
He broke him. I broke him.
32.
Why was he just sitting there?
He was healing.
Knock one.
Nice. The other one's to the tree. Next to the tree. Uh-oh.
Whoa, chill.
Get out of there. He's right behind the tree. Stop emoting, you dummy. I'm so dumb right now.
Okay, 34. Knocking that tree out.
30 again.
Okay, tree
He's
down.
beamed. I hit him for 60. He's running. Broke him. 30 white.
Okay.
32. Oh, he is broke. He is broke.
Let's go. Woo.
Julie, did you see that? Like, very end.
Keep trying,
somebody
Smooth
saw
Fox.
me.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy. All right, ready up. We go again. Bro, there was some shots in there. Holy.
I was giving moral support.
Wait, what did Jim just say? No way, Jim just said
I was
that.
trying to help you. Okay, I was trying to get to you.
I'm scared to read what Jim said.
Good job, you guys. Good job, team.
Wait, where's Jim?
Where's the sheesh?
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Energy is good to go try to get off, but I'll make sure whenever I get on, I'll shout you out for now. Gonna track each stream. How many times PT has to PP? Okay, Jim. Listen. What? Please tell me that's... Please.
I want to know what kind of conversation that popped up in for Jim to say that.
I know, right? Please tell me that's already in the bot quotes, and I owe chat win points. Oh, I owed for 2 games.
No, I think Red Riot said that first.
Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Please don't track how many times I have to go PP, Jim. I've only been once for tonight, okay? It's in bot quotes? Okay. All right, there you go, chat. It's probably my fault. It's all right, Red Riot. What the heck, Jim? Oh, returning to lobby in 29 seconds. All right, go to lobby.
What happened?
Hey, it's the...
I just got in.
I said it's the Fortnite. That's what I said. Leave quick, leave quick. You got to leave quick or you lose your crown.
No, because my thing always takes forever to load.
Hurry. Yo, I like men. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Jim. Jim. Marissa's crown. Rip. She can honestly have mine. No, you won't lose it if you get out before the bus takes off.
It takes me forever to get out of the bus anyway.
Sag.
I gotta leave. Sorry, I didn't know I had to leave.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there was something in my water and it was crunchy. That's weird. And it wasn't ice.
Ew.
I don't want to wear plastic armor tonight.
Don't want to wear plastic armor.
Sorry, Red Riot.
There's another team of 3. Perfect.
Wait, I thought Nando's was on vacay.
Nando's is on vacay.
Well, he's.
Oh, well, he turned the colors black earlier.
No, he's back. Nando's.
Oh, you're married, Peepo Weeze. Wait, Nando's, I thought you were on vacation. Or does it start tomorrow?
Your crown's back. Yay.
Then this is your fave? What?
Yep, and your crown.
Now I must get you back, woman. I'm going to have to head out early tonight. My head's making me say, oh, Lilith, I'm so sorry, friend. Get some rest. Hopefully that will help.
Bye, Lilith.
I didn't talk about my wife's Mother's Day craziness today.
What happened?
So I get up super early, right? And I take usually Levi and Jackson with me to the church early to get everything set up. They like help me set up check-in and all that. I am readied up. It just says I'm not. And so I got up this morning at the normal time, woke both of them up, let them know it was time to get up, get dressed, all that good stuff. And Levi has been dealing with some like allergy stuff, like really bad. His cough sounds horrifying. So anyway, we've been doing albuterol treatments. And so we sat him on the couch, like Joe got him all set up while I was in the shower, got him set up with the albuterol treatment, got done with it. And he looked literally miserable. So I was like, hey buddy, why don't you just stay here? You'll have an extra hour, to just rest. Yeah. Mom will bring you in, to the church. She'll bring you, yada, yada, yada. And did you guys get in or no?
It's still loading.
You're not readied up.
I am readied up though. It's very strange. I also can't cancel. So that's strange.
I'm ready.
Yeah, everybody unready and see if it. I may have to rebuild the party. Yeah. Yeah, because I can't unready. Okay, I'm gonna back out and I'll reinvite everybody, and then I'll finish my story. Okay. Listen, I didn't break anything. Okay. All right. There's Marissa. Invite to party. Julia, invite to party. Tree, invite to party. Lilith, have a great night, friend. As soon as everybody's rejoined, I'll finish telling my story. Oh, staycation. Nice.
We love a staycation.
Vacation. It's a staycation. I can't tune in. No, I didn't say you couldn't tune in.
You said you were gonna be gone, and I had to go watch TikTok chat.
I don't have a ready up button.
What?
I'm gonna have to close my game, I think.
Oh no.
Okay,
Right, we
be right
found
back.
it, Dawn.
All right, something's broken. All right, relaunching Fortnite chat. So anyway, I think they're listening, chat. But here's the deal. I need to restart Fortnite. So I told him to stay home, ride in with mom, and he didn't like that answer. He really wanted to go with me. He has serious FOMO, chat. Like he's like major FOMO kid. Feels like if he's not there, he's missing out. Also, he feels like he has responsibilities. He doesn't have. He's the oldest. We tell him that all the time. You don't have responsibilities. You can just chill and be you. And now I can't get Fortnite to launch. This is no bueno. Poo. Yo, Epic Launcher, are you okay? Oh no, chat. This is not good. Please hold. Is Fortnite running? Fortnite's not even running. Neither is Epic. What the heck? Well, shoot. It's ladies' choice, pistols or swords. Guys, can you post a link to the lights here, by the way? They're connected to you, friend? No, they're not. So anyway, chat. So he stays, and I get there. I'm setting everything up, getting everything ready to go. And the wife texts, and she's like, I think I'm going to have to take him to be seen. And I was like, okay, but it's Sunday, so obviously that means urgent care. So anyway, she takes him to urgent care, and they're like, yeah, you need to watch his breathing. And if it gets really bad, you need to go to the ER. But we're going to give him a steroid. So he had a steroid, like a liquid. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like I thought they were going to have to give him some kind of a shot or something, or an inhaler, right? And instead, they give him some liquid steroid, which apparently almost like immediately kicked in, and he started doing better. But he just sounds terrible, and he's been kind of tired and really irritable today. Yo, Memo, thank you so much for the GGs and the gamepad, my friend. I did not hear those gifts come through. So, anywho, it was kind of wild because my wife was at urgent care with our son super early this morning. I can just join if they're still together. Are they not? They are. Oh, they are. Here, I'm just going to request to join. I'll just join them. So anyway, it was yikes. It was a big yikes. Oh, okay. I confused.
Did it wrong.
That's okay.
That's not what I wanted to do. I was like, oh, I'll just invite him. Joins party.
Yeah, I'm inviting. So anyway, yeah, so the wife was at urgent care early this morning. Be a bunch of creative maps. We should do that. That would be fun. All right, I have a ready up button. We're good.
All right, I'm gonna turn off the stream now since.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
Your story.
she kind of had a crazy day. Took him to urgent care, and then it was just a whole thing. So, and then my mother-in-law stayed with the other two, and then he wanted his mom, and so she left church early to come home and be with him, and it was just kind of a crazy day. But she's a champ, so it was great.
Was that Levi or?
Yeah, it was Levi.
Oh.
Do it, Jelly. I'll get codes. That's perfect.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good. No worries. It's like a joint repeatedly killed Marissa. Yo, Colby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's hilarious.
Looks like I got to go. Spend my time.
All right. One more crew after this. I got Maverick, King, and Smooth Fox left.
Smooth Fox.
Yep. Bro, that snipe on that guy that was sorting out last game, that was dirty. It was a headshot, too. That makes it even worse.
Well, that was a guy that scared me. I was like running to the fight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He was pushing right out. I never know which kid it is. I need a cheat sheet. So the Mini-Me Monday. Anyway, mods, probably not Jelly, because I just realized I have an early meeting tomorrow, so I'm probably going to have to get to bed before 1 a.m. So the middle son, his name is Jackson. He's the one that always joins me for Mini Me Monday. So if you forget the other two, just remember that one. So
It's fine.
Logan's not in here a ton. He's the little guy. So
Logan Paul.
he's the one you don't see that much. So yeah, it's so funny.
Logan?
He will be 5 next month.
No.
So yeah, he's hilarious. He starts kindergarten, and I'm slightly concerned for his teacher. Yeah. He's like class clown, you know. Like, of course, Jackson's really a big troll. Like, he's probably the largest of the trolls. Levi's the least. But Levi helped me. Levi helped me edit the YouTube video that went out yesterday.
What were we dropping?
Yeah, let's go Breakwater again. It worked last time. When is his birthday? June 25th.
Are you guys having a theme for the party?
You know, we actually haven't even discussed it yet, if I'm real honest with you. Third child problems, right? Yo, Braxton, welcome in. So 2 days, but nice, Jelly. Let's go. Yep. Actually haven't even talked about a party yet, so we're gonna have to do that.
You don't need no party.
I know. We try not to, like, you know, build up, you know, too much, because then you're just outdoing yourself every year, and it's impossible budget-wise to do that. So we try not to set a precedent. Let's put it that way.
It'll be like The Office, but like the half like blown up balloons.
It is your birthday. That should be our theme, 100%. I'll make a big pot of chili, though. You know.
Like, I don't understand it.
Yeah. It is your
Or
birthday.
you'll be traumatized for life.
You would be. Just like Kelly. What is this?
Logan is Kelly now.
Yo, Paradise, let's go. Let's go.
He'll walk in, he'll walk right back out.
Yeah, I don't want to be here.
I didn't sign up. I didn't even ask for a birthday party.
Yeah. He'll use my own phrase against me. I hate it here. Oh, man.
Wait, when are the boys done with school? Are they done soon?
The 26th. They go till the Friday before Memorial Day, yeah.
2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah.
That is a long time. When I was in high school.
Yeah, they're late.
School in general. I was out of school by like the 13th to 12th.
Yeah. I mean, at
Well,
least.
that's not more high school though.
Wow, who lit this place on fire? Oh, dude, is this the same Guff from last game? That would be crazy, right? I don't think it is, though. Where is everybody? Like, where are all these people that landed here late? I'm gonna hire the bot real fast.
Who wants
All right.
this shield keg, by the way?
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Oh, I see an enemy. I'm gonna push that.
Nobody hit it. And there's a gold.
Okay, I thought that was Z2 for a minute, and then I realized it was not.
Every time I see someone red, I think it's Z2.
Wait, who's Kelly? No, there's no Kelly. from The Office, Nandos. I'm confused. Yo, Gage, thank you for the follow. I'm very confused.
My name is Pam.
I like to paint.
I hit somebody with a motorbike and threw him off the bridge.
Nice.
I didn't even see him, that's the thing. Oh, knocked him too. And,
Nice.
And he's dead.
Does he got teammates?
Who's the Michael of the group though? This is the big question.
At our house? That'd probably be Logan. He talks about poop and stuff, and he's definitely not PC. So, all right, I gotta find a shotgun, y'all. I dropped a purple Havoc AR, by the way, because I found a red eye.
The AI crouch at me. I'm like, what the hell?
I'd honestly never be mad though if I had a boss like Michael Scott.
I know, right?
Interesting every day.
It would be. You'd just be waiting around to like see how long it took him to actually get fired. That makes way more sense. Yes, none of my children are named Kelly. I promise. There's no child I'm hiding from you. People call me Kelly. No, they don't, Nanda or Jelly.
Does Jill know?
Yeah, that I. Another child. Oh my gosh.
We have a saber right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the little castle by the Citadel and grab my katana real fast.
No, people are over there.
Yeah, I don't. Let's push them.
I'm scared.
I'm with you.
I'm being shot. No, from someone else. Bro, chill, please.
Nice job.
Hey, good night.
Down in the street.
What? In the street?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead. Iron Boss.
Just standing there like a ding-a-ling.
Oh, help. Nice. I'm pushing up top.
Whoa!
None of my guns are loaded right now, so I'm just gonna run.
Someone's running in. On the...
Yo, Noah, welcome in.
No, my Noah?
I don't know. Does he have a Twitch?
I don't know, probably.
He's a boy. I don't know what gender has to do with it, but okay.
Like, what is this Twitch thing? Name me a boy that doesn't have a Twitch.
Somebody calls me Kelly a lot. So many people would accidentally write Kelly, so it's oh no.
Hey, look, thunder spears.
I have no shotgun. Oh, oh no! I hit the bot.
No,
I killed her.
Give me your sword.
She'll respawn as a ghost.
That's all.
She'll respawn as a ghost. It's okay.
Give me your sword.
She's gonna bring you one. Just wait.
I'm really mad.
She's back over there. Wait, is she back? Is she back?
I can't believe that you killed her and right when I was buying something from her.
I didn't. My wife was Kelly. Pretty sure it's Jill. It is. Yes.
Wait, is she there?
In that direction over there.
Hey, she's coming up. She's coming up.
In that direction, they got fire.
Look at her. Look at her. She's floating up there. Oh wait, that's our bot. Never mind.
Yeah, no, she's literally right here on the side.
Oh my god.
Is she down there?
Yes, she's on the side of the mountain.
I didn't mean to kill her, chat.
Is she coming up?
No, she's stuck down here.
You'll have to go to her.
Girl. Ugh. I'm
she's
so
coming back up.
annoyed.
Coming back up. She's coming.
I need a better shotgun.
So bad. I literally marked a shotgun up here.
I got it. I got a purple one. I got a purple one. I'm pushing that team that I hear.
Oh my goodness. You're worse than botted.
I
Dead.
don't know why, but okay.
Botted hears a noise and he just goes. Like,
People in front at a reboot van? Yeah, he does kind of do that, doesn't he? Oh, that's a clone trooper, and he's very upset with me.
Someone just knocked out McLawnmower.
McLawnmower?
Got fired at. Maybe.
Someone's here, coming up, right there, right behind you guys.
That's a clone trooper.
Is it?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Clone trooper's down here on me. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
I'm going.
Oh, I'm dead. I
No.
just jumped to my death.
No, you didn't. I'll be right there.
I did.
This is a real
the
person.
OMD gear was refreshing. I thought it would refresh faster, but I didn't.
What is this clone trooper shooting at? He's shooting at the ground? Is he okay? Is he having a stroke? All right, I'm coming to you. Living up to your name right now. You're lifeless.
I'm gonna die. Goodbye.
I'm surprised I didn't die all the way. I fell all the way up there.
That's wild. I don't have a med kit for you though, unless that clone trooper dropped something. Okay, I don't know if this is the reboot van that got used, but I definitely heard someone reboot.
They have a thing over there. I don't know about it.
There's a purple red eye here if someone wants it.
I got one.
Oh, I'll take it if no one wants it.
I wish I had healers.
Oh no! Oh, I fell off the cliff. Okay, there we go. People in front. Oh, 3 clone troopers and they're mad at somebody. Right here.
Mad at me. I'm running.
No, I hit a guy for 60 right here.
I don't even know. I'm coming close.
On the zip. Right outside Shattered.
I was trying to give Tree any heals, but...
Oh.
Who needs heals? I got 2 splashes. Where you at?
Right here.
Stop. Thank you very much. There's another right down.
I got one knocked. Nano chunks. What? It's execute order 66. They automatically are aggro. They shoot anything that moves now.
Yeah, they were.
I got nano chunks knocked over here, by the way.
My guys. Let's go.
There was company over here.
Yeah.
Where did the guy knocked go? No shot. He's in here getting rezzed. I'll be upset. Troopers can't aim worth crap. Yeah.
Somebody like right there. Oh,
Where they at?
like right there.
Okay, I'll be right there. Yeah, I got the guy knocked.
I tried to mark in my inventory.
Dude. I got him knocked finally. Jeez, bro. The lightsabers are the most annoying thing.
What actually is Order 60? Is that the
That's when they, yeah, all the Jedi. You got another one knocked? There's one more somewhere? The actual team, by the way, so this last guy's like legit. Reload everything.
One behind us.
How do I whisper? Jim, how do you whisper? You click my name in chat and just begin to...
He's on the rails. He's on the rails.
Yeah, hear him.
Not me. We're also the next circle.
He's broke, I'm pushing him.
Using rails again.
Yeah. He's going up top. Run. He's moving very quickly. He's running away.
He's probably gonna come back for cars once we get him.
That bull Skyr.
He's coming back. He's coming back.
I see him.
Look alive, look alive.
He's going for cards.
Yep. Get him.
Hold on.
75, 21, 21.
Nice job, team. Well done. Real for me, nearly everything new has made me revive it. It hurts every time.
They got a lot of lightsabers over there.
I need a lot of AR ammo. I'm low a little bit.
They probably got AR.
Yo, Griff, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man.
Okay, I got it.
Attack on Titans, but it's Star Wars.
All right, let's see.
That'd be crazy.
Island just spawned in. We want to try to hit that. It's only 200 meters out.
I bet.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on my way. Mythic. No. Okay, good. I grabbed aerialist. Man, why do they got to do that to me? They gave me mythic munition and aerialist as my options. I hate it here.
I'm almost up there.
Jim's trying to whisper sweet.
Team up here.
Where at?
I'm dead in here. Whoa.
Julia, you're down there alone right now, by the way. Oh, shoot.
I'm gone.
I got to get out. I got pop. I'm dead here. I pulled my shoot too early.
He is so low.
Hold on. I got to heal. I'm very far.
Nice.
I'm healing, and then I'll be right back. Coming down the zip.
I'm legally blind. I'm gone. I'm lost. Confused.
Which zip line did he come down?
I don't know. I lost him now.
Reboot my car, Jordan.
I'm so confused.
Above me.
Oh, no, go up. I lied. Go up.
We're here. You just have to look above us. That's where they're aiming from. Nice job.
Ooh, thank you.
All your stuff's right here.
Get all my loot. Yep.
Just watch it, because they can see from above. I'm trying to juggle a crown. No, I missed it. Here. I got a crown inside this building for you.
Okay, I don't need one.
You sure?
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right. Ooh, what's here?
Oh, one come down.
Someone fell.
Bruh, there's way I did that. I just did that to myself. Like,
I'm dead. Right here. Laser this kid. No, dude, he finished me. He's right here. I broke him.
No!
It's all you, Tree.
I wasn't paying attention.
Bro, how, man? They just drop. There's two of them there. There's two.
All right, Treach, hold on.
I just sit back for a minute if you can. Just play this smart. Yo, David, welcome in. Any skin? If you send me $5, I'll send pics and vids. I'm good, Hannah. Thanks. I appreciate that. I don't give skins, but we do V-Bucks giveaways over on twitch.tv/PT Stress. You can come over there and enter, but we are not doing that, friend. Wow. I think that's my first V-Bucks for pics offer that I got there in TikTok chat.
Wait,
wow.
Do you want me to go deal with that?
Nah, it's all right. It's fine. Flattered, I guess, but also what?
I think this is a great time for you to reintroduce yourself. Really quickly.
Red Riot, I don't think they meant feet pics, if I'm gonna be real honest with you. Yeah, by the way, if you're brand new, my name is PT Stress, and I'm a full-time kids pastor and a family-friendly streamer, so that's gonna be a no from me, dog.
Oh wait, can we reiterate?
We got this. Yes.
Streamer?
Yes. Yes. Unless you're willing to share those pictures with my wife, I don't think that's gonna work out. So I'm sorry.
Did they leave? I don't know if they left.
They rifted. Yeah. Yeah, you're clear. I think.
Do it.
Yeah, you got this. We believe in you.
I saw this like TikTok. It was
Yeah,
like,
you got this. You got this.
Like if like any kids like making weird noises to have them call their mom.
Oh shoot! They're still here. It's just one.
He doesn't know.
You got him.
You don't know.
Oh, that shotgun at that distance is not it. All right, get the cards. He's leaving. He's leaving. He's leaving. Yeah, scoop. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Well done. Well done. Okay, so there's a reboot van all the way at Anvil. You want to grab a sword because you're.
He should go up to like.
Oh, up to the island? They're up there. 100%.
Are you sure?
They're right there shooting at him. They shooting. Oh, hit that rift to your left. Never mind. You got this. You got this. We 100% believe in you.
You're doing good.
Look at you, legend.
Legend.
You got this. You got this. Hammer toe. Fixing my hammer toe, but good. Chat, why are we talking about hammer toe in chat? Come on, guys.
What is hammer?
I don't know.
What?
Starfish skin is in the shop. Got some weird looking toes. Oh no.
What did Jim say earlier? Or olive?
Please let me get this, please.
Dude, I don't. You have no mobility. I'm scared to death. Yo, Tay, thank you for the follow. Guys, we have gray pistols. This is no bueno. Run.
Okay, should we head to
We have no. I think we have to. I think we have to loot here. Like, I don't think we get a choice. Go to the flag. Go to the flag. Yeah.
Yep.
Flag. Please, Lord. I have
People coming in. People coming in.
That's it. Bro.
This will be rough.
No, they're not coming. They're not coming. We're good. We're good.
Alright.
I feel like we should go to zone.
100%. 100%. I just need loot. We got it. We have to grab stuff here.
They got heavy snipe.
People are gonna be landing on us, guys.
There's a vending machine here with.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, it's gonna be ticking for so much. I have no sprint. This is very sad.
I have 2.
I have floppers. We gotta get out of here. Come on, sprint. Hurry up. Good lord. Why does it take forever? No, guessing it's not cute animals? Yeah, 100% no.
I don't have any heals. This is not good.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Right behind, just kind of running ahead.
I'm gonna throw a fish at you.
There's a guy. I'm scared for you.
Oh, I can't run.
I gotta get out of here.
I'm dead.
No, I got a fish. Oh, no. You gotta keep crawling, because I'm gonna die if not.
I'm going.
Do you want to fight? No, I'm gonna die.
Get to cover.
Oh, whoa. They're all...
Yeah, it's that same team, by the way. No, y'all push.
24, he's low.
Okay, PT. Oh, come on. I feel like this has been like the longest game.
I'm scared, y'all. I'm in shambles here. Oh, no, they're chasing me.
I'm dead.
I have no mobility.
And if we can kind of hit them, then they might have dropped some good stuff. I mean,
I'm in trouble.
Peter, you got this. We have made
I do not have this.
I don't know, like in the truck maybe?
No! What? Dude, I jumped in that truck, man.
Oh, no, bro.
I hate it here.
I'm not watching the dance. I'm not watching
GG's. I was in the truck, dude. I had already hit the button. I'm sad.
Wild.
Well, thanks for the games. See you guys. All right, let's go. Yo, Cheesy Freeze Brutality. All right, I got Maverick, King, and Smooth Fox. Are you guys here? Maverick, King, and Smooth Fox. Kind of want to know what kind of content they provide. I want pics and vids of cute tacos. Yeah, that's definitely not it, Nando's. I can read you the messages. I need a skin. If you send me $5, I will send pics and vids. Cash App. And then gave me their Cash App tag. Their cash tag, if you will. All right, our King and Maverick's still here. I got Smooth Fox already. Smooth Fox is ready. Want me to pause? Did I not already, Nando's? I thought I did. I did. I already paused it. King left. Oh, rip. Okay. Wow, I am sweaty. That was wild. All right, well, then I need Maverick. Maverick, are you still here? Now, sometimes you can't tag them in chat even if they're still here. So, my bad, I've been on mobile. No, you're good, man. You're good, Nando's. I get it. All right. Yes, just sent you a friend request. Let's go. Maverick, I got you. That last hit was weird. I was like partially in the truck because I definitely felt the like I hit the button, but it is what it is. I mean, I was super weak. I was like 20 HP, so even just a graze of a shotgun would have killed me. So that was very sad. All right, we got Maverick. We'll just rock a trio then. All right, our fourth, I guess, dip. So we're just gonna rock a trio, guys. We'll rock 2 trios, 2 games. We ever get a sound for timeouts? Not yet. I need to come up with one, don't I? All right, let's do this. Gotta take a break. Be on stream. Yo, the one who plays, thank you for the games, my friend. It was a blast. We do this every other Sunday night. And then we're also live on Monday at 5:30 and Thursday at 8 p.m. Central. I'm not keep adding to your to-do list. No, that's fine, Obi. Hit me with it. Gives a heads up. Let's go. Screen inversion command. Yes. Well, it's not a command, Obi. Where's your Amazon wish list? It's there. Have I not posted it? I just haven't posted it. I have one, Marissa. I'll send it to you. Yeah. I got you, Obi. We're going to make that happen. We'll make it. We'll do like a troll stream. Maybe for like birthday week or something like that. Give you guys the ability to troll. There's a couple good ones. There's screen inversion. There's one where it looks like someone shot my screen. It like puts glass break all over it. Bringing back Dixper. Yes, Nando's. We will do a stream. We're not gonna do it super often because it is like very trolly, but it is actually really fun and creates some fun content. So we'll bring back Dixper for a night, maybe during birthday. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's really good. There's some really funny ones. And people on TikTok can get in on that too. That's the nice thing. They don't even have to be watching on Twitch. All I gotta do is go to the link and purchase the packs, and they can hit us up with some trolley stuff. So we'll bring it back. It does work. Yes, you can actually pick up packs. All right, guys, where do you want to go? I'm down for whatever. All right. Okay. All right. I like it. Yeah, that's the right one. Chat, click that link. You can check out Dixper. All of the cards that we have enabled for Fortnite, and they may have some new ones that I need to enable as well. So I'll try to get in there and look at it before birthday week. But not this week, but the next one is birthday week, chat. So we're we may very well do a trolley stream for birthday week. My birthday's actually on Tuesday the 23rd, but we might do like a Thursday or something. Tuesday will be Troll Squad, I think, because I think Jackson's last soccer game will be that Saturday right before. And then the Sunday before Memorial Day, chat, there will be no stream, okay? Maybe the Thursday, too. I'm not sure if we're traveling. We might actually not leave till Friday because the kids have school, half day. But Thursday and Sunday, there may not be. We'll see. Been forever. I have 9 crates to open. I forgot. Don't want to accidentally waste them. You can open them and not use them, I think. All right. We definitely have a team coming. I just don't know where they're at exactly. It sounds like they're landing by the flag, so I'm going to pop over that way pretty fast. Oh, yeah. Landing on the bot for sure. I got one. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, lady. I'll take that. All right, I hired the bot, by the way. All right, I'm gonna hop on the flag real quick. There's a Tony Stark knock down here. And then there's a purple Havoc AR if somebody wants it. All right. Chilling on the flag. There's minis. Oh, wait. Hang on. There you go. There's minis. Oh, I don't want that. I'm going to take that, though. Guess my age from just my voice? Oh, gosh. I'm trying to remember. I would have to hear it again. I have no idea. I'm going to grab Bounty while y'all are on the flag real fast. Because there's got to be that guy's teammates. Oh, okay. They landed all the way over there, huh? Oh, there's one right down here by the water, yeah. Nice job. Get my last little bit of shield here. You got this. There you go. Was that our bounty, though? No? I got the bounty out there. There's a blue SMG here. Next time we play. Okay, yeah. Ask me again. I would have to hear it again. I see it, but can you get the win? Yo, 9. We've gotten a few tonight, actually. Quite a few dubs. It's community night, so we're playing with Twitch chat. So pop over to twitch.tv/PT Stress. Drop a follow. Queue is closed for tonight, but we do this every other Sunday night, and you are more than welcome to come join. Every other Sunday is community night, guys. We might do some creative next time, like a bunch of it. That was a great suggestion from chat. And if it's community night, we'll do it. We'll make it happen. Still questioning that hit on the last match. That was a little, I was weak. All right, people at Citadel, by the way. I'm going to go grab a katana from this nice lady up here that I accidentally killed. That was terrible. I smacked her with the sword. She flew off the castle and died to fall damage. All right, grabbing the sword and then I'm pushing that. Oh, shoot. Somebody's here. I'm dead. He's weak, though. Hey, bot, res me. How do I get this bot to res me? Why is the bot running? Hey. You. Bot, res. How do I get this bot to res me, chat? The bot is not responding. Oh no. Smooth Fox, we need you. Why is my bot not rezzing me? They're looking for me. They're looking for me. Going up the stairs. Come on, bot. Fight him. I have 20 HP. My bot's about to die. It's not working. It's just pinging. Bot's dead. Rip. I'm dead. You got this, Smooth Fox.
There's two up there.
Yeah. My card is on the second floor. Nice job. Nice job. No! That's all right. Ready up. Ready up. Oh, man. That clone trooper, dude. Jumped right down on me with that SMG. That was well played on his part. Combat Shoddy's good. It just may not be it, you know? Marissa, have a great night. We'll see you the Troll Squad or Mini-Me Monday tomorrow. It'll be the last Monday, I believe, and then we'll switch back to Troll Squad Tuesdays. Jackson's last soccer practice, I believe. What creative are you, O-Dog? O-Dog's not here tonight, Jim. O-Dog graduates on Tuesday, chat. Did you do the heal command? I do not have a heal command, no. Definitely need to do that as well. We'll come up with something funny for that one as well. Chat, if you didn't check out the newest YouTube video, make sure you check it out. Oh, for the bot? It wouldn't let me. I was literally hitting what I'm supposed to hit, and it wasn't working. It was just pinging. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me pull up the menu. I tried. I did. I really did. I did. I tried. It didn't work. It didn't work. It was broken. Something's not right with it. Because I'm pretty sure I did it right. Pretty sure I did it right, and it did not work. What? Okay. There we go. If you did it right, it would have worked. Apparently not. I hit everything. every key bind that I had. It did not work. Yeah, I tried to get my bot to heal me, and it did not work, guys. I don't know what was wrong with it. Y'all want to run it back or go somewhere else? All right, I like it. Let's do it. It's been working decent tonight, dropping here. It was a long drop, too.
Hello there.
Yo, TTV Foot. Oh, welcome in. Y'all's usernames on TikTok are wild, y'all. But I love you just the same. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Oh, man. That's good stuff. All right. Long drop. I wonder if we get a bot team or maybe a real team with us that decided to drop just as far as we did. Love that it made you laugh. It definitely did. Because here's the other thing is I wasn't sure what the ending was going to be because I can only see like half your username with the way that OBS is set up. So I wasn't sure what it was going to be, but it's what I thought it was. All right, I'm headed straight for the flag. Actually, I take it back. There's a chest here. I'm going to grab it.
There's a llama.
I saw that. Yeah, we definitely have a team coming.
Alright, I'm gonna grab this bounty.
All right. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hire the bot again. I kind of like the ammo.
Flying right on the flag here.
Oh, she dropped me minis as well. There's a half pot here for somebody. I have no shotgun, but I do have a pistol. I'm gonna push. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can get a... No shotty. Throwing a half pot down. Oh, behind you.
One's knocked.
Nice job. Second one's down. Third one is way the heck over here. I'm throwing nades just for fun. Wow, they all bounced the wrong direction. Got the last one.
Nice job.
Looking for, yeah, shotgun would be fantastic. Both said hi and good night to Rich. She ignored me now. She's gone, Nando's. Like, she said she's out. She's out. Oh, no. Let's see here. All right, I'm about to head back over to that same castle to get the good old katana. Oh, red eye, yes. Yeah, she probably dipped like literally the minute that she said it. Yeah, if I need to come back, I will. But I'm gonna go ahead and ODM over and grab a katana. I'll be right back. We have zones, so. No team here this time. Happy to report. LOL, are you her girlfriend? No. All right, I'm coming back to you guys. There's a lightsaber up this way if anybody's interested. Let's go. All right, y'all want to go Citadel next? All right. I'm gonna go jump on the flag, I think. Nobody's here. Shooting drones. Oh, purple havoc pump right here for somebody. Just me and my bot over here capturing the flag. Oh, Keymaster, yes, please. Wait, where's this drone at? Oh, I see it. Okay. Take that out. Green Maven. Oh, wonder what's in the key chest back by the NPC. I'm gonna go check that out. I have 2 keys. Maybe I get the Maven, the heisted one. That thing's broken. No Maven. Gold pistol, purple pump. All things I'm gonna pass on. Oh, y'all getting shot at?
Shots.
Yep, I'm on my way.
Down in the water.
Yeah, I see him. Oh, it's a cute little bot. Knocked. Great Griffin. Whoa. Easy, bot. Easy. Where are you? Above me? Oh, never mind. You're down here. Dead. See what's in the water. I'm gonna rock the. Oh, it's so hard to rock the Maven. Unless I find the Heisa one. I'm gonna go to this key chest right here. Apparently I missed that. Gold combat shoddy. Or do I hold out? Alexis, yes, several. Oh, okay. There we go. Yo, George. Thank you for that follow. Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted. All right. Let's see. We're going to take this. Bots dropping ammo if you guys need any, by the way. I don't think I've ever crossed this bridge once. I'm not gonna lie. I literally don't think I've ever come here. Let's see. We're gonna take that. There's a blue SMG down here. Yeah, I legit don't think I've ever crossed this bridge. That is strange. How many wins we at, chat? Like 4? 5? Had back to back with one squad, and then I feel like 3 others. Like, you guys have gotten like win points for 5 games, I think. Blue Maven here as well. Oh, there's another key chest out here. I'm gonna go check that. I gotta find something better. Oh, I was gonna take fall damage. Gold SMG, gold Maven. Ugh. It's all terrible. Just awful loot. Team out to our right, I think.
Next 2 circles are pushing to my blue mark.
Okay. All right. Yeah, there's a team over here for sure. I just saw somebody right here. Oh. He's trying to snipe me from somewhere. There's a weapons cache down here. He's on the roof. At 120. Nice job. There's one behind this building, I believe. Knocked one. Nice job. Well done. Okay. Make sure everything's reloaded. No, this is the last one. Yeah, this is the last one, Fox. It's time for me to get to sleep. You have a big meeting tomorrow, so. These clone troopers are mad automatically, by the way. Rift event and the island right in front of us, by the way. over gold and purple DMR. I can't do it, Obi. Can't do it. I just missed so many shots with those. Yeah, team right here, guys. Team right here on me. Team right here.
Right.
I'm pushing that. I broke one. Got him. I gotta get out. I'm gonna die. I got 2 knocked down there, by the way. I'm 30 HP though. I'm in shambles. It's a clone trooper that's left. You guys got him? Nice. Yep. I gotta find some heals. I need that med kit, like real bad.
It's a reboot.
They had crowns too, by the way. Somebody needs one. Take one. That was wild. I thought I was dead there. These guys are very sad. Reload everything. Nando's. Oh, we do have to move. We're just barely outside zone. I'm gonna take his height real quick. Oh, almost slid off to my death. Let's go ahead and take the next hill. Nando's, that's like my life lately, man. It's just meetings. That's it's kind of weird. Like, you don't think of church as a business, but it is, and I'm middle management, I suppose. All right, where are we headed? We're basically headed right back where we just came from, right? This is crazy.
Yeah, circles pulling back the city.
Yeah, like we're literally like right back where we came from. We've already like cleared this out.
I say we get height at Citadel. And
Yeah, let's do it. Let's head over. I'm gonna zip over. A shield keg here. Okay. It's a little too quiet around here. Yo, Corey, have a great night, dude. GG's again, man. Games are great, dude. I appreciate it. There's 14 people left. Yo, user twitch.tv/PT Stress. We're actually on our last team in the queue tonight. But we do this every other Sunday night, and we would love for you to be able to join us. Twitch.tv/PT Stress. There's just no commands on TikTok chat, so I have to do everything on Twitch. So go drop us a follow over there. We'll tell you how to join next time the queue is open, and we'd love to get you in for some games. But yes, you're more than welcome to play, and skill level is it does not matter. There is no skill required to be able to hang with us on community night. We would love to have you. Coming up the zip, guys. Coming up the zip. Right at the flag. Right at the flag. They're here. Oh, he's dead. He gone.
Another team coming in from.
Oh yeah, I hear him.
Water.
They got ODM gear. Broke one. Where'd they go? 120.
Somebody flying in.
That guy's marked. He's dipping. There's one here on the island still. Oh shoot! He lasered a bit. Is that shield keg still clear by the flag? Smooth Fox, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. We got heals right here. We don't have to fight that right now. Let's pop this real fast. I already hit it once, so don't hit it again. And we have zone. We have zone. They have to come back to us. I'm gonna take height right here. Mark him when you get a chance.
He's got sniper.
Where's he at?
He's right on that rock.
This one?
Yep.
I don't see him. I'm gonna try to take it out a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Shoot that rock. Shoot that rock.
Pushing over there. They've got a bot.
I don't see him anymore. Right down here's a guy as well.
Yeah, there's a couple snipers.
I hear him. I just don't see that one. Oh, right here on the island. 120. He's broke. He's whited. He didn't realize I had Bloodhound. He's toast. Right on the water. Right on the water. Right on the beach.
Alright, I'm getting some shield.
Broke that kid as well. No way. I got lit. You good down there? He's coming up. He's coming up. He's on me. Oh, that's you. Never mind. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I overshot it.
It's all right. It's all right. Get back up here the minute you can. I'm trying to take their bot out. Bot's dead. Okay, we still have height, but we do have to move to them. Just FYI.
Alright, I'm down low.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out where this guy's sniping from. He's down here somewhere. You behind that wall?
Oh gosh. Oh,
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Somebody killed him. We do have to rotate. I think we're gonna have to rotate up to this hill. To it's 3v2. We just need to knock one of these guys real quick. So we just came up the zip. They're behind me. They're behind me.
Alright.
I'm gonna rotate over left as far as I can. Here they are. Nice job. Nice job. One left. One left. Pretty sure I was a bot, actually. The other one was down here somewhere. Oh, yeah. Where's he at? Is he up top? I can't see him for some reason. Yeah, just push that. I see him. I see him. I broke him. Let's go. I no-scoped him. Let's go, dude. GG's. That was awesome. That was a good way to end the night, guys. Well done. I no-scoped that kid. That was awesome. GG's, y'all. That was fun. Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
And we'll do this again in a couple weeks, all right?
Approach me if you dare.
All right. Yo, Eder, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Kidbot, same difference, you know. Let's go, chat. Yo, thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. I really appreciate you. Fantastic community night. I will get this one uploaded faster than the last one, okay, chat? I will, all right? We are gonna go over and we gonna rate what am I hearing right now? What am I hearing? I don't even know what I'm hearing, chat. I'm confused. Oh, I hear me. Yo, Ducky, you did change your name. Sorry for the rant. I just need to tell you how much meetings could be emails. No, I understand that completely, Nandos. Completely. I got you, dude. I got you. I didn't read it out loud, but I got you. I understand because, like, that's the thing. You have so much to do, but then the meetings take your time, but you have strict deadlines that they want you to meet. It's just tough. It's tough. Yes, absolutely, Maverick. Thank you. Thanks for hanging with us. Chat, we're going to raid out. We're going to go raid Dustin's fish tank because it's super late. And some of you guys enjoy getting to chill over there. All right? But I love you guys. I appreciate you. Remember, you are loved. You are valued. You're created with a purpose. I want you to go out. I want you to crush this Monday, chat. I will see you tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Central Time for Mini Me Monday, playing some games with my son. Happy Mother's Day. David, I will pass that to my wife, friend. Tech guy, have a great night. Fish. Yes, we're going to go raid the fish. All right? We're losing our greatest asset. So it's going to be a nightmare. Oh, Nando's, that stinks, bro. But let's go raid out. Deuce's Fish Tank, guys. Came in a bit late. It's all right, Ducky. That's all right. It's all good. Next community night. Yes, May 28th. No, that is incorrect. It'll be the next Sunday because I'll be out of town. Braxton, thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Guys, if you're not in Discord, !Discord, do all the things, all right? I might be jumping ship soon. Really, Nando's? That's wild, dude. That's wild. But I love you guys. Have a fantastic evening. Community night will not be the 28th. I will be traveling to visit family. But June, whatever that is, chat. Is that June 4th? I think June 4th will probably be the next community night, okay? But we'll discuss that. All right, let's go raid out Deuce's Fish Tank. Share the love over there. TikTok. Have a great night, guys. You're loved. You're valued. You're created with a purpose. I want you to go out. I want you to crush Monday as well. We'll see you tomorrow, 5:30. Thanks for all the brand new followers. Thank you for 7,500. And thank you for the subs tonight over on Twitch as well. I appreciate you. I love you guys. And we shall see you next time. But before we go, chat, you know what time it is, right? You know what time it is, right? All right, hold. Please hold. We're raiding out in 7 seconds, chat. Come on, hit it. Come on. 4, 3. We're not going to make it. We didn't make it, chat. Love you. RIP.